Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hello, it's Monday. Monday. Hey, everybody, it's Monday. Good morning, Flow Days. Good morning, Elusive Nev. Hello, Hem. I'm a pilot. Nice to see you. Happy Tears a Day. Thank you so much, Joe. It is, in fact, Tears' birthday, which is a good thing. Oh, God. Sorry, I coughed. I'm sure he was just busy being the best husband. Let me tell you about 2-hour-long breakfasts. Let me tell you, dude. Let me tell you about them. Because they're long. Hey, hello, everyone. Good morning. Yeah, they're a little long. We had a great time. We had a great time. We went out to this really nice, like, kind of fancy-ish diner. It's like a diner, but they do
it's freaking not.
A little bit like, not like your average, like a diner that's been open for like, 70 years and like, have like one pie. It's like one of those fun diners that puts like a whole s'more inside your coffee cup. You know what I mean? Like one of those. So it was good. We had a great time. It was nice. However, yeah, the kids were not having it. Kids weren't having it. My in-laws weren't having it. You know what I mean? So it's tough. It's tough when you got to parent your in-laws and your children. But hey, you know what? It's fine. Not my in-laws, actually, my own mother. It was just my mother mainly was the main thing. Just making promises that she couldn't fulfill. So, and he's like, but what about the thing that grandma promised? I'm like, honestly, it's not real. I don't know why she said it, but it's very, very upsetting for you and me. I don't know what to tell you. But other than that, it was so good. It was so good. It was so good. We had such a good time and it was nice. So, it was really good. S'mores in your coffee. It's called the Big Back Cafe because it sounds like my kind of place. The Big Back? No, it's not called the Big Back Cafe. No, it was a place called the Daily Diner. It was nice. It's cool. I guess it's a chain. Found that out recently. Recently opened in the Syracuse area, a couple locations. So it was good. Ron Howard narrative voice. It wasn't okay. It was not okay. Little did he know it wasn't okay, and he'd have to explain that to his child for the rest of the morning. Gold Rush. Yeah, so it wasn't okay, but we did figure it out, and we're fine now. We're fine now. So, anyway, happy Monday, everybody. And yes, it is Tears' birthday. No, we're good. It is Tears' birthday. She is. Can I say it? I don't know. I don't know at what year you stop saying how old your spouse is, but anyway, she's 33. So, very exciting. She's excited about being 33. Not really though, because I feel like once you hit 30, it's just oh boy, you know what I mean? It's tough. But now I'm married to a 33-year-old, and that's weird for me mentally. Even though I'm 35, I'm never imagined you 33. So it's weird that we've gotten here. If you could stop, that'd be great. But she refuses to stop getting older. So what are you going to do? King John II, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Le jour de spice. Joye 14. Juliette Mondu. Dude. ActionJaxon. Désir profond. Seyor Deyor. I don't know how to say any of what you just wrote out. If you could do it phonetically next time, that'd be great. But thanks so much, King John. Thank you. I assume that was get bent, you donkey. 14 years is nothing. ActionJaxon. Dessert sucks. You're a fatty. That's what I think it says. There might be a little nuance there. With like instead of fatty, maybe you said like tubs. Like I'm not really sure of the dialect, but anyway, that's how I interpreted that. So maybe give the translation. Also, hey, yeah, happy Bastille Day. Happy Bastille Day. July ain't just American. That's true. You're right. It is Bastille Day. Happy Bastille Day. Congratulations to you. I believe you overthrew a monarchy, which is fantastic. Good for you. So we're working on ours. Paul knows how to read between the lines. I do. I'm not easily fooled. Not easily. Dune's still a thing. Sign, hate to break it to you, buddy, but it is. Hate to break it to you, buddy, but it is still a thing. I think. I don't know. Actually, I've been gone for the weekend, so I don't even know. You guys still doing it? I mean, I hope so. I like it. This was playing at the gym today, and I was like, hell yeah, that email was worth it. Viva la revolution! Viva la revolution! 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 I can't do it. I can't do it. Put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. Paul, what is the Spotify widget you use? It is, it's Nutties. If you go to nutty.gg, nutty.gg, he has a widget for Spotify, 2 different types, a small one and a big one. Spotify, YouTube Music, I believe, and Apple Music. So, yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, it's super easy to set up. He did a great job with it, so. Twitch won't let me resub. Stupid. Oh, yeah, look at you, all non-subbed. Ugh, what's happening? Sad Sign's never coming back. No worries if you guys are enjoying yourselves. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Sign. Glad to have you back, man, even though you're going to leave immediately. But that's okay. Manuel Matt, tier 1 sub, 23 months. Thank you, buddy. Tier 1 sub from Joker Face for 7 months. And happy 7 months, apparently. Happy 7 months, dude. How you feeling, dude? Because you're about to give birth to a sub baby. I'm not sure what you're going to call it or if you're even going to keep it. You want to give it for adoption? Or you just leave them at fire departments. They'll take them. You know, no judgment here, buddy. You live your life. You live your life, buddy. I saw Superman. I want to be an even better person than I was 3 hours ago. Bro, I want to see Superman so bad, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to see it. I don't know when, but I want to see it. I'm hoping maybe I could go to like a late night showing after the kids go to bed. Like, I would do that. You know what I mean? I think Tears would be cool with that. Like, hey, kids are in bed. I'm going to go see a movie. Like, maybe not, because she probably wants to see it too is the only problem, but we'll see. We'll see. Morning, Paul. Happy birthday to Tears. Thank you, Minnie. Appreciate you, buddy. Good firehouse in the area? Oh, yeah. Got some great ones. It was so good. I had a blast. Nice. I had a smile on my face the whole time. Oh, that's so cool. Apparently being a kind, tolerant person is controversial. Who would have thought? Because we live in the upside down, buddy. This is where we live. We live in the upside down. Can't be nice. It's too woke or whatever. I don't know. The fuck? I don't know. Did you see 28 Years Later? I did not. Narkloff, good to see you, man. Hello. I did not see 28 Years Later. I'm not really a big horror guy, and it felt like it was more horror than it was zombie apocalypse. I just don't really, it doesn't really, you know, I don't know. It's not my cup of tea. So I typically don't do horror. I'll probably watch it if it's on streaming and I have like an extra 2 hours. An extra 2 hours. Can you imagine? I'm never sure what I'd do with an extra 2 hours. I don't even know. I feel like I would just sit in silence for the sake of it. Probably just sit in complete silence. Can you imagine 2 hours? Like 2 uninterrupted hours? I get a little excited just thinking about it. I don't even know what I would do. I don't even know what I'd do. It's very good. Really? Very good. Okay. I'm not opposed to watching it. Again, I just, I thought it was horror, and I'm not really like, I'm not into being scared. Like, being scared is not a fun part of my day. I know some people like that part of their brain being stimulated. I'm good. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need to think about other ways I could possibly die. Those movies in general are pretty solid. I remember 28 Days Later. I watched that one, and it didn't feel so horror-y maybe back then. Oh, it's horror, and you will be scared. Yeah, so I'm good. Yeah, I probably will. I'm good then. I'll do a synopsis. I'll wait till New Rockstars does a breakdown. I'll watch that or something. Nathan Fillion killed his role in that movie. That's awesome. That's really good to hear. I'm excited about it. I literally sat alone on my deck in complete silence on Sunday. It was glorious. I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine. Don't even talk to me about it, dude. Don't even talk to me about it. Also, we're back from the weekend trip to the Adirondacks. This is where we went. All I heard was about the Alpha Z having a huge wiener. Okay, well, that's a weird spoiler. Okay. Of course, Kira has no problem bringing up Wang at any time that he can. Kira's like, heard there was a dick. Like I mean, immediately is on it, for lack of a better term. Yeah, or Rico, actually. Man of the people. Pause. So, anywho, speaking of dicks, no, so we, a great weekend, up in the Adirondacks, you know, very nice time. I will tell you though, let me just pause Creed really quick, because I feel like I need to drive this home. So we usually go to this bed and breakfast up in Saranac Lake. It's a place up north in the Adirondack Mountains. Maybe you guys have heard of Saranac. They make a beer, and they make like Shirley Temples. I don't know if they sell it outside of the Northeast. I honestly don't know. Anyway, Saranac is the place, which is very close to Lake Placid. Lake Placid, I think most people are familiar with. It's where the Olympics were. It's a famous spot up north, Winter Olympics, Lake Placid. They have like bobsled stuff and like all the facilities. It's very cool. Very close to Lake Placid, 10 minutes. Anyway, go up to Saranac. We stay at a B&B. It's an old B&B, but it has some amenities. Like it has a pretty nice bedrooms, like little AC units. You get like your own bathroom. It's cool. It's a very cute, quaint little place. And we usually stay there. We've made really good friends with the owners. They let us bring our kids. They usually don't allow kids, but they let us bring ours. It was super nice. And anyway. That's where we usually stay. This time we stayed with Tears' cousins because they have a camp and like a historical site in Keene Valley. I'm not sure anyone knows what that is, but anyway, they have a thing there. And they just built an addition. They're very excited about it. They got a brand new section of the camp, a couple bedrooms, bunk beds for the kids, brand new, very excited. That's why we decided to stay with them. They're like, oh yeah, please stay with us. And I was like, sounds good. Sounds good. Lake Placid, not swimming there. There's no, what was that? Was that crocodiles or sharks? That movie was awesome. I loved that movie as a kid. Anyway, gators? I can't remember. Big alligator? Crocodile? Yeah. Okay, that movie was nuts. So, oh yeah, boobs. I think there was also boobs in that movie. It's probably why I loved it. Anyway, so we stayed at this new camp, or brand new. On the way there, I joked to Tears. I'm like, man, it's been blazing hot up here, dude. Like 90 degrees, humid. It's been hot. It's hot outside.
No, it's freaking not.
We go up north and we're going up to the mountains. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, I know it'll be a little cooler in the mountains, but like, can you imagine if like we get a room without AC? Like somehow they didn't put AC in the new section.
No, it's freaking not.
In the new section of their house. Can you imagine if they didn't put AC in there? They did. They did put AC in the new section. They did put AC in the new section. We stayed in the old section. It was so fucking hot. So hot. Our room at one point, our room that we were staying in with both of our children, 92 degrees in that room. In the room where the bed is. 92 degrees. It was so hot.
No, it was freaking not.
It was so hot. And you're trying to put the kids down. You're in a different location. So we're in a different location. So the routine's different. And both kids are in the room with us because there's not any other space for them to be. Ezra didn't want to be on a bunk on the other side of the property from us. It's not a huge camp, but it's like 3 rooms away. And like, that's pretty far. And he's never been here before. And he doesn't know, like, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. You want to be next to mom and dad. That's fine. So hot. You're trying to wrangle kids, a 1-year-old and a 3-year-old. It was so hot, I stopped bothering to wipe the sweat away. I stopped bothering. As soon as I would wipe it, a new sheet of water would come down my forehead. A little hot in that rhino. Real hot in that rhino, dude. It was unreal how hot it got in there. And somehow my children actually never complained about it being hot one time. Kids have some sort of weird ability to just like be hot, or maybe they don't realize that they're hot. I don't know how the child brain works, but they were just like, everything's fine for the most part. You know, everything's fine. I'm dying. I'm trying to get down. I'm brushing teeth, dude. You ever try to brush the teeth of a 16-month-old who doesn't want her teeth brushed in 92-degree heat on your lap? I'm going to lose my mind. I think this is how they break people in prisons. I don't know. It's unbelievable. So, reduced mass allows for faster heat shedding. Get out of here with your damn science. No, that's actually good to know. Makes sense. Yeah, I bought them dog teeth healthy stick thingamabobs. John, they're children, not animals. I don't know how they do it over there in France. I'm gonna let that one slide because it's Bastille Day. Anyway, so it was hot. It was hot outside. It was so hot. It got down to like 75 at night. Like it cooled down in the wee hours of the night, which is good and bad because we basically left the kid, like Millie's just in her diaper, right? In the porter crib. And dude, it was crazy because Millie is like, you know, she falls asleep, no problem, but she's in her crib. It drops down. It gets cold. She wakes up, dad, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? And I got to like get up, help her, put her in her sleep sack, try to get her back down, make sure she doesn't see mom. Because if she makes eye contact with mom, it's game over, dude. It's game over. She's like, mom's here. I want to be with mom. So I got to like, you know, body block mom so she can't be seen. She's waking up. Ezra woke up. I don't want to say too many times and like exaggerate. It was probably like 17 times. So, because he's never slept in a mattress before, just not in a mattress without any type of barrier. His body did not know what to do. It didn't know what direction was up, down, left, right. He was just like, I mean, bro, he was at the foot of our bed. The foot of our bed in a mattress on the floor, and I would occasionally hear like I was like, what the hell is that? And it was his head. It was he fell asleep underneath our bed. He was asleep under there. He was fully asleep under there. And I had to like pull him out without terrifying him, because I would like grab him like by like his like chest to like get him out, and he would wake up and like whack his head on the bottom of the mattress or the frame. He'd be like, ugh. And I was like, I don't even know how you got under here. So I had to pull him out from underneath the bed. I don't know how many times. And it was actually kind of cute. At like halfway through the night, I woke up so many times. He was like, I keep falling off this thing. And I was like, yeah, I know, buddy. It's tough. I don't know what to tell you because I just sleep in one spot and I pretty much stay there. I don't know that. Maybe Narcloft has some insight as to how children can control their bodies and end up in broom closets in the middle of the night without realizing it, like fully asleep. I got a pretty cute picture of him just like in the frickin', where is it? In the bed, but like his head and half his body are underneath the frickin', where is it? From the bottom. Yeah. So this is like the foot of the bed, and he legit fell asleep like that. He was out cold, dude. Skinned his knee, got a little Band-Aid on there. He's just underneath the bed, bro. Out. Asleep like that. I woke him up and he banged his head on the freaking thing underneath. It was crazy. It's hot still. Then it got real cold. Then it got real hot again. Anyway, it was a great weekend. We had a lot of fun visiting. He got to hang out with his cousin. Tears got to see her cousin, which was great as well. You know, cousin time. I keep telling myself it's for them. You know what I mean? Like, we go through all this so they can have the memories of hanging out with their cousins at a camp and like all the memories and that kind of thing. Like, that's what I'm building. That's what I'm trying to do. It helps. It helps, you know, I remember some of those memories of me as a kid, and I'm sure maybe my parents were also hot, sweating. I don't know. But I'm just like, give him the memories, you know? He's got his cousin, you know, very cute, playing together, having a great time. We were in the woods in a cabin, and so he's been obsessed with the three bears, and so he finally got to have porridge. We made porridge for him in the morning. He was like, I'm having porridge in the woods, like the three bears. And we were like, yeah, just like the three bears. He was like, oh my gosh, it's amazing. So like stuff like that, he was excited about, which helps. So, anywho, overall, nice weekend. Not a whole lot to complain about other than the fact that it was hot. It was hot outside. So hot. And no AC. So a lot of cold showers. A lot of cold showers. I mean, just like ice, like polar ice bath showers just to keep cool. That would last for a couple hours. You'd be able to keep cool. Porridge is honestly a banger, I guess. Hot weekend. Anyway, Moose, good to see you. You may have been cooler just sitting outside in the shade. To be honest with you, probably. The lack of, and the house is like a historical house, and like, you know, the woman who owns it like didn't really want us to like open windows or, you know, use the shades that much. And, you know, I get it. It's an old house. Totally understand. I might die if I don't have a cross breeze. Something to just move the hot air from one end to another. I don't know. Anything. So people in England were freaking out over how hot it was over there. Very funny to me. Dude, it's like I have to keep remembering that somehow air conditioning has not made it up north in New York State. I don't know what they're doing. I genuinely don't understand. Like, am I the only one that gets hot? What is happening? What are we doing? What do we do? Get an indoor unit, something. You know what I mean? Laughs in Louisiana heat. Like, I don't even understand why we have the technology. It's like, where's your bathroom? Oh, it's out back. What do you mean out back? The shitter's out back. It's in the middle of the backyard. We have the technology for plumbing. We have it. It exists. What are you talking about? You have an outhouse. I'm sweating my balls off. We have figured out a way to condition air such that it is cooler relative to the air around it, and you refuse to install it. Yet we have a brand new deck. The deck. Why would a deck? It's hot out. I want to be on a deck. A window unit, anything. Like, they're not crazy expensive. You know what's more expensive? A deck. A deck is more expensive. Or rather sit in on a bucket in the front yard than use an outhouse. Yeah, dude, I don't understand. Tony Stark built this in a cave with a box of scraps. I don't know. I don't get it. I wish I did. I don't get it. Draw, tier 1 sub for 52 months. Thank you, Draw. I just spit everywhere. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for 52. Genticles, tier 1 sub for 66 months. Hey, bud, I'll be in your Discord whenever you're done checking in. We'll discuss GCX things. I was too busy this weekend. Sorry. No problem. Hey, you're busy? No worries. We will figure it out. Talbert, 57 months, tier 1. 57 months? How old are we? Quite. Old enough that I need to start really investing in retirement funds. Like, I gotta really start putting it in there. So, yeah. Good, though. Good. Swamp coolers are cheap AF, too. I don't know what that is. I just land the deck and have your kids fan you. Dude. Unreal. Yeah, the shoebox apartment I had in San Diego didn't have AC. It was built in the 80s, and summers get 100 plus. I spent a lot of time at the office until 8 p.m. Oh, my goodness. Spent $400 for a portable AC. Like, that's what I'm saying. As a bigger guy, I was excited to move from Florida to Illinois because it's cooler. My Viking ancestors insist on it. Dude, yeah, Florida? Oh, thank you. So I did have a nice weekend. It was really good. It was, the cold showers were a godsend. If I didn't have a cold shower, I think I would have just slept in the car. I just slept in the car. Yeah, I'd have brought one of the kids with me, maybe. slept in the freaking car. Couldn't do it. It was awful. This is a swamp cooler. I'm gonna test you, Mr. ActionJaxon. My girlfriend introduced me to you at GCX last year. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Don't do this to me. Why? Already I know. Already I know where this is going. I said I have no idea who anyone is. You laughed. I will say it again to you if you're there, and I'll see if you remember this comment. Damn it. I actually do think I remember that because it's often not the case for the girlfriend to bring the boyfriend and the boyfriend not know. It's usually the other way around more often than not, in my experience. So I think I actually do remember you because you also didn't come off gamery. You're like I'm here for like a lacrosse tournament or something. You're like she dragged me here. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. She was a tiny little blonde girl. Not specifically remembering. Like, if I saw either of your faces, I'd probably remember you. I will be there this year. There this year. So, yeah, I mean, definitely swing by. I'll have a meet and greet. You know, I'll need bodies there so I don't feel irrelevant. You know, even though we've already met. Please. And let's see, an evaporative cooler. Evaporative cooler, also known as evaporative air conditioner, swamp cooler, swamp box, desert cooler, is a device that cools air through the evaporation of water. Evaporative cooling differs from the air conditioning systems, which use vapor compression or absorption refrigeration cycles. Wow. Evaporative cooling exploits the fact that water will absorb a relatively large amount of heat in order to evaporate. Is it just set in drafts to cool interiors? Porous pottery and coarse cloth maximize the area of evaporation. Oh. Dude, there's a whole, I'm telling you, man, like, I think this is fascinating. There's a whole time period in like ancient times where shit was wild. Like, things were crazy, dude. Crazy. Like insane. I don't know what was going on back in ancient times. Even like this level of like technology for them to know this. I just found out about a dude who like, who was it? He was in the Middle East back in the day. I think it was Persia. Back in the day, modern day Iran. And he's like, he discovered something, the theory of relativity or something, I think before Newton, like 400 years before Newton, knew about all this stuff. It's crazy. It was nuts. It wasn't Newton. It was 400 years before Newton. Doesn't get credit for it. He's like he's also the grandfather of lenses, like corrective lenses. He discovered how to use lenses to refract light to like for like telescopy or something. It was incredible. I did look it up. I just forgot his name. Nuts, dude. Okay, so relativity. So it was what is Newton's law of something? Newton's law of motion? Law of gravity, motion. I think, yeah. What was his name before? Grandfather of lenses? What the frick was his name? Persia?
No, it's freaking not.
Ibn Saul? I'm probably butchering that. Ibn Saul was a Persian mathematician known for his work on the optical properties of curved mirrors and lenses. He's considered one of the earliest scholars to study Ptolemy's optics and described as the discoverer of the law of refraction, also known as Snell's law. It's amazing. Now I gotta figure out. Okay. Ibn Saul. Let's see. Yeah, Muslim mathematician and physicist flourished in Baghdad around the year 1000. Is credited with being the first to discover the law of refraction. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway, just found out about him. Fascinating. Just crazy stuff. I don't know, man. It was a crazy freaking time back then. I think it's so cool. The P is silent. Oh, thanks, Abe. Hassan ibn al-Haytham. Butchered. Fun fact, Ibn just means son of. Oh, cool. Hassan ibn al-Haytham. That's really cool. I did not know that. Thank you for telling me that. That's interesting. I love that. So cool. Ptolemy. Oh, Ptolemy. Thank you everyone for helping me pronounce. I'm bad at pronouncing. Appreciate it. There was a Cosmos episode about this, the newer Cosmos, not the older Carl Sagan one. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's so fascinating. So, anyway. I find all that super freaking cool. What were we talking about? I can't remember. Newton conceptualized calculus from the theories of someone else. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so it's like, what did he really do? Yeah, Operator C, you did nail it though. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Yes. All right, I was told there would be no math. Sorry, Wellburger. Sorry about that, buddy. Sorry. 100 bits from Noah. Okay, sorry. It's too much. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, Noah. Paul, we have a group chat, and you're also not great at replying to that. I was in the Adirondacks all weekend. I had poor reception. Very sorry. Yeah, a little family trip to the Adirondacks, and the reception was ass. So, which let me tell you, when you can't get the kids' music for a couple hours because you forgot to download the songs ahead of time. So good. So good. Adirondack chairs. Exactly. They make the chairs. They are the ones who make the chairs. That's the same thing Jen said, dude. It's the same thing Jen said. Go to the Adirondacks. Like, people who make the chairs? Yes. It was. But I apologize. I did not respond to it. There's so much learning, etc., that I feel like we lost or set society back from with the destruction of much of North Africa because before the Dark Ages. So yeah, I agree. I feel like that whole time period of like empires and kings and stuff in North Africa in that time period is completely lost. And I'm going to say lost generously because in all likelihood, it was probably like, yeah, but like the Europeans did it. So like, let's just talk about them. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, like whatever, but like Newton, you know what I mean? Like, come on. That's what I feel like probably happened. But that whole time period, I feel like just gets like, yeah, it gets real British museumed. It gets real British museumed. It's not so much about Hassan ibn al-Haytham, which I'm again probably butchering, Latinized as Al-Hazan. Al-Hazan? Yeah. Can't remember what I was about to say. Anyway, I feel like the British just took it and we're like, let's not talk about this. Sometimes I wonder if human history goes back even farther than we'll ever know. Like City of Atlantis stuff. Did we achieve some crazy level of tech and somehow fuck it up so hard we reset humanity back to the Stone Age? You know what? That's also fascinating. Sometimes I feel, I wonder about that too. Like how far do we really go back? And how much was lost? It's fascinating. It's all really interesting stuff. Or like all those like different sites throughout the world, right? That like all point towards constellations, like completely individualized cultures who have built these structures and they perfectly align with constellations like thousands and thousands of years before we thought people knew how to do that. Just stuff is fascinating, man. Fascinating. Anyway, I think it's very cool. I hope one day I find out because it just sounds so cool, and crazy times back then. Crazy times. Also, anyone that chooses to live in Nebraska, why? Motherfucker is flatter than Lupo's ass. And why are there so many murder Texas Chainsaw gas stations? Look, Lupo's got some really nice cheeks. It's tight. That's what it is. It's muscular. It's tight. It's tight. Omaha isn't too bad. I've never been to Omaha. Never know about it. I don't want to talk about it. Some of the stuff is insane. Are using the stars to navigate. Yeah, man. Like, it's just crazy. Or even, Cleopatra's time, right? In the frickin', what am I thinking of? The library and in Egypt, one of the wonders of the world that got burned down. Like, are you kidding me, dude? Like, insane stuff. Yes, thank you. The Library of Alexandria. Insane. Fascinating stuff that's gone. I mean, imagine what was in there. Imagine. I can't. That's so freaking cool to me, man. That stuff is so cool. Think about the fact that the Pacific Islanders settled the largest body of of water, I assume, on the planet before the Vikings or other Europeans made their ships capable of crossing the Atlantic. Exactly. Nuts stuff. Also, I think I did see a bit that I thought was pretty funny. Think of what you think of this dude. I can't remember his name, but he was like, "Yeah, I don't know about the Egyptians, whatever." Like,
no, it's freaking not.
Everyone's like, "I don't know. I think aliens did that," but then but no one questions the ones in Mexico. No one questions the pyramids in Mexico. They're like, "Oh yeah, the Mexicans did that." Yeah, no, they did. They built those. They didn't. They built that. They built that. He was like, they built it in 1 week for a quinceanera. Like, they're like, yeah, we need a pyramid. Boom. Built it. No problem. That was fantastic. I was like, yeah, you're right. Why do I never question those ones? But I'm always like, the ones in Egypt, I'm like, aliens, dude. Aliens did it. Yeah, for my daughter. Yeah, I had to build a pyramid for quinceanera for my daughter. Done. Pyramid's built. Whole family got together, community, built a pyramid. Like, that stuff also fascinating. That they are able to build those things is just mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. Work ethic known worldwide. Yeah. Mexicans work, dude. They get it done. They freaking get it done. Bro, can you imagine seeing the Colossus of Rhodes before it fell? Oh my gosh. Just going under it and looking up its kilt and seeing a giant bronze dome. It's like I can't even talk to you guys sometimes. It's like I can't even talk to you. It's like we grow up. We grow up. We're talking about. Come on, we grow up. Of course he looks up. I'm looking up because. Okay.
Hello. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Penis.
Okay,
Penis.
thank you.
Penis.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
I was
Great.
trying to.
We good here?
We good on the penis? It's Monday. It's Monday. It's a wonder of the ancient world, Paul. I know. And that was from a lawyer. Yeah, it was. You know what, guys? You think because he's a lawyer that somehow he's like an adult. He's not. He's not. Noah might be the biggest kid that I know, actually. Noah might be the biggest kid with a law degree I've ever met. Like, you think people with like degrees and stuff no, they just went to school longer. Like, that's not, that's basically it, right? Like, he just knows more than you do. Taffy says I'm a Keebler elf that got stretched across an event horizon. Taffy shit. Dude, what? I'm a Keebler elf that got stretched across an event horizon. Horizon. Insane. Lawyers are people too. They are. Spaghettification. Yeah. Noah, Your Honor, my client is dead ass. I rest my case. You good at making cookies? Funny enough, yes. Oh, that's outstanding. You got connections with the elves, dude. Let me know. Let me know. Anywho. Okay. Wow. I freaking, dude, the theory of optics. I'm just like reading a little bit about it now. Holy frick. Some of his notes and stuff that he wrote down. Wow. Dude. That stuff is so fascinating. So fascinating. To live in that period in North Africa in that time. Oh my gosh. And the stuff that Egyptians were doing with batteries and stuff. I mean, that is the coolest stuff. The coolest stuff. I feel like one of the greatest cons of all time is somehow that Europe is the center of all knowledge, information, and advancement. When they were like, I don't know, this freaking shoveling shit for my lord. Like, they were just in the like, oh no, the bats will get my soul. You know what I mean? For like, I don't know how long. I don't know. I don't know. Mix the porridge with crickets to avoid gangrene. They would like do crazy shit. Meanwhile, like the Egyptians, like the theory of optics. They're like making glasses and, you know. But no. Europe though. Europe. It's insane. Yeah. No, I refuse to live in a time before AC and toilet paper. They probably did. That's the thing, is they probably had toilet paper, bro. They probably had it. You know? That's why I'm like, I think it'd be a really interesting time to, like, if you could, like, you know, bird's eye view, look back at time. Be very interesting. I blame the church. I don't disagree with you. Fresh bowl of fish stew. Banana. Get out of here. Bananas? They would have blew their mind if they had bananas. That would have been the craziest shit ever. Bananas? No. Stone soup, brother. Stone soup. I will make the stone soup. I'm the eldest. It's cold. It's cold out. Buford lost a toe. Like, come on, get out of here. The UK out here still eating boiled cabbage, eating like damn pilgrims. Seriously. Only the wealthy get stone soup. The wealthy got cake. You know. Happy Bastille Day, by the way. Happy Bastille Day. So, all that to say, just lovely weekend. Lovely weekend. To tie into the church, imagine what secrets are hidden in the Vatican archives. Also true. Fascinating. Yeah, I'd love to know. So much knowledge out there. It'd be so fun to find some of that stuff out. Love it. Even something like, I mean, this is, I don't actually know this for a fact, but I thought, at least when I was in high school, now I could have had old books because my high school wasn't the most up to date, but I thought that fusion couldn't happen on Earth, or is it fission? Which one happens in the sun? I can't remember if it's fusion or fission. I can never remember which process happens on the sun. They're like fusion that like couldn't happen here. Did we not do that? Did I not see an article a while ago about like fusion actually happening on Earth? Am I nuclear fusion? Like maybe it's some different kind of fusion that isn't quite the same. Yes, we're doing that. We can't sustain it yet. But just the fact, but we're doing it. The fact that we're doing it, it's like one of those things where it's like one of those things that sticks with you through high school. Like mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. Like I remember that, and I remember that fusion. I kind of remembered fusion can't happen on Earth. I was told like can't happen, can't do it here. Something we can't do that on Earth. Only happens in the sun. I was like, oh, it's crazy. Like, I don't know what that is, but it can't happen here. Got it. And then it's like, scientists accomplish fusion on Earth. I'm like, what the fuck? What? Are we about to open a portal? Like, what's going on? And I feel like I feel like a fusion, I'm reading articles of it lasting even longer than before, you know what I mean? Could cause a cascade that consumes the entire world if we're not careful. Cool. Sick. Cool time to have kids, you know? Cool time to have kids. Don't worry, Paul. Once they get it figured out, Exxon will buy it and put it on the shelf. Very exciting. We have a great reputation for being careful. Yeah. Sounds like us. See, stuff like that, fusion or the collider thing, examples of cool science that if someone picks up in the right way, poof, there goes humanity as we know it. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Unlimited power. I mean, I won't have to worry about these bills no more. That's a good point. You know, let's say you won't have to worry about anything. You actually won't worry at all. There'll be no worrying. You'll be released from worry ever. Yeah. Finally, good news. Fusion worked great back in Back to the Future. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, there's some shenanigans, Lipschwitz. Come on. Just a couple like shenanigans. You know, someone gets like a little adventure. You know, what's the worst that could happen? How about the Parthian battery, though, from 150 BC? Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. Yeah, the freaking battery. Nuts, dude. Bananas stuff. You know? I mean, how, like, I don't know. I understand that, you know, it's exponential growth for the most part, but it feels crazy to think that, like, there was thousands of years in the Egyptian empire or just humanity in general, thousands of years. And over, I don't know, let's say like Egypt to like the fall of Rome, the rise of Egypt, like so much time, right? Just generally so much time. And we're like, they didn't do much. Well, they're like, no one was like, I wonder how stuff works. Like no one was like, want to go do an experiment? Like, I don't like, want to go do something? Want to go throw a rock down a hill, see what happens? Test what happened. Like when we looked at the sun today, this happened. Like we just assume no one did anything. That's what I'm saying. So like a battery, it doesn't really surprise me that they made it. Like it does, but it doesn't. Like I think it's cool. I didn't expect that. But also, they're just like sitting with their thumbs up their asses for thousands of years, like doing nothing. You know, I mean, when I found out about this dude who's like the father of optics. An evaporative cooler, they found out a way to cool the air around them. Incredible stuff. That was called witchcraft and got you burned. I'm not talking about Europe because Europe was backwards as shit. I'm not talking about Europe. I'm talking about the Middle East, North Africa, you know, that whole region, South America, freaking even parts of North America, right? Like which? How the Romans had running water in sewers back then. Then after the fall, we shit in holes and drank from rivers and wells for hundreds of years. We lost so much when Rome fell. Imagine where we would be if it had not. True. Very true. Fascinating. Would we still have an empire? That'd be weird. What the hell did I join in on? Just some, you know, historical, scientific musing. That's all. Just fun times. Yeah, but Europe went and burned all other places, maybe for good reason. Oh, yeah? You think for good reason? You think Europe had a good reason to burn the other places? You think that was like, you know what? Good call, Europe. Nice job. Yeah. Fact I learned at a hazmat conference talking to a big-time nuclear engineer. The only reason we don't have absolutely safe, everlasting nuclear batteries is all the false beliefs in how radiation works. I watched a very interesting video from a YouTuber. I can't remember her name, but she's very popular. She does a lot of like investigative type stuff, and basically the same. Yeah. It's because of how nuclear is viewed, and like, but we can actually use, what was it, like depleted uranium? Like we actually have the technology to use old uranium to like power cities. Like we have the ability, we could power all of the US with what we already have, but we just don't because of people's perception of nuclear energy. But we could do it. We could power everything. We'd be completely energy independent. It's incredible. It's incredible. Yeah, something about like depleted uranium, or let me see. Let's see, Google. What was her? I can't remember her name. Who's the famous YouTuber, or very popular YouTuber who makes stuff?
In the opening of
Not you. I know. It's so vague saying the YouTuber that makes stuff. But she does a lot of this like investigative stuff. She's fascinating. She's so cool. That narrows it down. I know. She works with MKBHD. She has worked with him before. Simone Geertz. Is it her? Not her. I'm trying to think of another video that she did. Oh, she did one on quantum computing. Yeah, I found her.
This is a quantum.
What is her name? Load the web page. What is? YouTube just took a dump. What the?
This is a quantum computer. My friend Marquez and I got to go see it when we visited IBM.
Yeah, there she is.
Quantum computers are
Cleo.
crazy, and they have
Cleo
to
Abram.
change what we can do with computers. But they're not just.
Cleo Abram. She did a super cool one on. We just keep digging. 10 months ago. If I can just search maybe nuclear. Big lie about nuclear waste. Yep. This was fascinating.
Nuclear power. Nuclear power.
nuclear power.
Nuclear waste.
Nuclear waste.
Nuclear waste.
Okay, I need to show you something.
So the videos are super well done. I thought it was fascinating. Just watch this whole video on this, and like the potential is insane. Wonder if she talks about anything here.
Near it. That's fossil fuels. But you could also use liquid that the Earth already heated up for you. That's geothermal. Or you can split atoms apart inside special rocks and make them really hot. That's nuclear. And the special hot rocks are uranium.
Uranium with
Uranium-235!
Uranium. Sleep.
But only a really small part of natural uranium, less than 1%, is a kind of breakable uranium that can sustain a nuclear reaction. This is uranium-235. The number refers to the number of neutrons in the atom. So typically uranium goes through a process called enrichment, which is making more of the uranium-235 out of the less useful uranium-238. By the time that's all done, your fuel looks like this. If you take your finger up to your first joint, that's about the size
Moose.
of a uranium fuel pellet. Those pellets then go into these long metal rods that I got to see while I was at Argonne. And then comes the nuclear reaction. So you fire a bunch of free atoms at your uranium-235, which cracks it into smaller, very unstable atoms, and throws off a couple other neutrons in the process, which zoom off and hit more uranium nearby, and then more and more, a chain reaction of splitting atoms. And each time they get split, a little mass turns into energy, which makes the rods really hot, which heats the water, which spins the turbine, which generates electricity.
Yes. Yeah, you can come say hello. Nippy nap, buddy. Nippy nap, bud. I knew it was you. I know your knock. Oh, you're so sweaty. You having fun outside? You're running around? Oh, that's a lens. Honey. Be careful with that. Oh, fun. Fun, buddy.
Okay.
I love you. Nippy nap, honey.
Nippy nap, Daddy.
Please leave that there.
Ezra.
Thanks, buddy. Thank you. I love you so much.
You're so sweaty too.
I don't think I am so sweaty, but thank you for that. Bye.
Let's go. Get your motorcycles ready.
Oh, where's mommy going? What's the door motorcycle? That's right, end stream. It is pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy. I want to get to her claim. Why is nuclear waste dangerous? What we do with nuclear waste?
Using the cream and throwing away the milk?
Exactly.
The key is to figure out how to filter out the stuff that's still useful from the real waste that's not. Turns out Argonne is one of the few places that is still testing nuclear waste recycling in the US, and I got to go see it.
I'm just gonna go right on up, and they're gonna tell me to stop filming right now.
It was a whole thing. I had to send them my passport to prove that I was a US citizen before they'd let me on the tour,
Welcome
and
back.
I wasn't allowed to film inside.
In order to go into this place that I can't show you, I have to wear these cool safety glasses. How do I look? Amazing. Let's do it.
Luckily, Argonne itself has actually published footage from the lab that I toured, so here's what they're doing inside that large protective box. First, they cut up the nuclear waste into little pieces. Then they dissolve those pieces into a vat of molten salts. When they run electricity through that vat, it separates the uranium and other useful materials from the rest of the junk and pushes it across the vat, where it creates deposits of the useful stuff on the other side. Then they make new fuel rods out of those deposits and stick them back in a reactor. And it's not just possible to do that once, you can do it multiple times. Not just making electricity, but also reducing how long that waste is radioactive for, because you're using up the materials that last the longest. From hundreds of thousands of years down sometimes to hundreds of years, which is a much easier time frame to store something. If you can pull this off, you can have a nuclear fuel cycle that looks like this. You mine the uranium, you use it in a reactor, filter out the useful stuff, then you use it again and maybe again and again. And when you can't anymore, then you put it in much shorter term storage that's much more manageable. This is called a closed fuel cycle, and there are lots of variations, but it's not hypothetical. Some countries, like Japan for example, are already doing this. And they say they do it because it reduces their dependence on imported fuel, it conserves uranium, and it reduces the radioactivity of their nuclear waste. Which makes sense. So, what happened in the United States?
God, if that isn't the statement of this country, you know, so what happened in the United States?
Tonight I want to have an unpleasant talk with you.
In 1977, President Jimmy Carter announced new policies meant to stop the growing risk of nuclear war, and that meant stopping all nuclear recycling. Why? Well, you remember the materials that we separated out during the recycling process. One of those materials was plutonium, which is a highly radioactive element that was seen as the highest concern for nuclear proliferation. So President Jimmy Carter stopped all nuclear recycling, saying, quote, "A viable and economic nuclear power program can be sustained without such reprocessing and recycling." The US moved away from the kinds of reactors that could handle nuclear waste, called fast reactors, and toward the kinds of reactors that exist today, called light water reactors. But while the US stopped nuclear recycling, other countries didn't. The ban on nuclear recycling stopped being seen as helpful to slow the threat of nuclear proliferation. So President Reagan lifted the ban in 1981, but by then, companies had invested in the kinds of reactors that couldn't recycle, the kind that we have now. Today, the main claim is that nuclear fuel recycling is too high cost. It's just not economical. And that's true compared to using new uranium, which has been cheap and plentiful. What incentive did anyone have to recycle their fuel? But those incentives are changing. The combination of one...
Anyway, fascinating, dude. Like crazy stuff. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what this woman says something towards the end here that I thought was really cool as well.
We are not far off from it. We're not talking about a technology that we're dreaming of, that we hope can work. We're talking about technology that has already been demonstrated before and proven. We just need to commercialize it.
There is a lot to figure out and a long way to go.
I think she's talking in
But
reference to
recognition that we need more clean energy in as many ways as possible, as fast as possible, has started to wake people up to technology and a dream that we'd left behind.
Yeah. So basically, she's saying like we have the technology to use this recycled uranium to like produce enough energy to like power the whole of the U.S., but we just don't do it. So I was watching that. Sorry. Yeah, I'll link the video. The video is so cool. I definitely recommend you watch the whole thing. It's fascinating. Obviously, I do want to cover the whole thing now. I mean, I guess we could watch. I don't really care, but I know you talk to Jen and all that, so I want to keep you guys up. But I like this stuff is so cool, dude. It's crazy that this stuff exists and we just don't use it. After over 30 years in the nuclear government industry, I would say we never met an engineering challenge we couldn't solve, but had a very poor record of overcoming political challenges. Yeah, freaking bet. I bet. It's awesome. Fine, Paul. Thank you. As well spoke as Neil deGrasse Tyson, who I am smitten with. Oh, dude. Yeah, I think she's awesome. I do love Neil deGrasse Tyson as well. I think he's got fascinating ways of thinking about things. I do love hearing him talk about stuff. So yeah, dude, it's just all fascinating. I think it's all so cool. I think it's all so fun, so cool. Yeah, this is like the fun stuff that I like. You know, like political stuff is interesting to a certain extent, but it just more makes me like disappointed. I mean, this kind of makes me disappointed too, but it's cool to know that we have the potential. Like we have the tools. We can do this. You know, I think it's really cool. If they can't make money off it or bribed by it, they don't want it, unfortunately. You know what's crazy is I feel like you fix 90% of the U.S.'s problems, and I know that's a lot, but I really like 90%. You just get money out of politics, make lobbying illegal. You know, just make it illegal. Just stop. Just stop. I think you do that, and I know it's like good luck, but I just feel like that is the thing. That is the thing that's causing so many other issues. If you get rid of that, I'm not saying it's easy to do, but I'm saying you get rid of that. There are a couple bills that are being proposed, like bipartisan bills, like Josh Hawley and AOC, who I never thought would ever get along. I think it's them are proposing a bill that would get money out of politics, but then also you do that, and I think also you'll get universal health care the moment they take it away from politicians. If politicians have to go to the open market for their health care, I think you'll see universal health care pretty quickly. Like, oh, hey, you're elected to Congress. No more health care for life. Nope. No. You have to pay for it like everybody else. You got to pay for it. Go to the open market. See what you can find. You know what I mean? Good luck. Hope you don't have a tooth that falls out. Already met your cap. Also no more trading. Yeah. So get money out of politics, no more lobbying, and no more universal health care for politicians. All gone, and I think we solve 90% of the U.S.'s problems. So solar's not the answer in the iteration that is now. However, some of the potential ideas have such as solar roads, solar parking lots, etc. might be good options. Solar farms are not great. I thought that solar... I also feel like I remember hearing that like there's enough solar power in like Death Valley to power the whole of the U.S. as well. It's just storing it. So, well, not just storing it. I shouldn't say that. It's partially the issue is storing it, and then the bigger issue is infrastructure. Like we don't have the ability to send that much power out because the infrastructure is so bad. So it's like we have these solutions. Yeah, transferring it throughout the U.S. Like, it's there. We have the power. We could do it. We just don't have the ability. We need some huge ass or lots of lines. You can't transfer power that far. So it would be, right, it would be a series of batteries, would it not? Right? So instead of power stations, you'd basically have battery stations or power stations that would hold this energy. So you'd travel short distances, maybe. I don't know. That's just my stupid uneducated answer to that is like, yeah, you maybe couldn't send it from Death Valley to New York City, but 4 stops along the way you have battery distribution centers that hold that power and then send it to the next, almost like daisy chain it. Maybe you could do that. I don't know. I don't know why every electric car don't have solar roofs. Seems like a no-brainer. I don't think that the solar panel technology is there yet to be worth installing, like worth the money to install to produce the kind of power you'd need to drive the vehicle. Like, I don't think it's efficient enough yet. You know, like, it's not there yet. They do sell them, like, they do exist, but they're just not efficient yet. Not efficient enough yet. Kind of, but no, it's the distance traveled. You get losses along the lines. I see. Okay, I see what you're saying. Get losses along the lines. But I imagine you'd be able to power Middle America? Like, maybe not the whole of the U.S., but it'd be, you know, like a large section of it, right, Abe? I don't know. It seems worth it enough that I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the coal and all that is cheaper, I guess. So who knows? The problem is battery tech is not to the level it lasts long enough and is toxic in its makeup, and we aren't to the point we can recycle it clean yet. Also, the level of materials we need that much batteries we don't have to replace all we need on the planet. I thought I've seen some studies that Lucid did with a non nickel. It was some other like very available material that Lucid did in their cars. And got like millions of miles out of a battery. As opposed to lithium and nickel. It was something else. Was it salt? Emerald? I can't remember what it was. Maybe it was a sodium. Yeah, maybe it was a sodium battery. That was interesting. The answer to universal power has been available for more than 40 years. Piezo electric battery. Literally every solar station, every road, every roof, every sidewalk, every surface we use that holds weight could produce power to keep the area it's in running. It's been proven multiple times over and over again. That sounds interesting as well. That sounds fascinating. I would love to have that. It just is like, it's just expensive to get. The barrier to entry is insane. You know, big power doesn't want people to do it, I guess. I don't know. Nearly half of world's polysilicon, a key component in solar panels, originates from Xinjiang, where reports indicate that Uyghurs and other ethnic and religious minorities are subjected to forced labor. Yikes. Of course. So that's what I'm saying. It feels like there are other ways that we don't have to exploit these people, right? Obviously there are, I think. I mean, if nothing else, the nuclear option is there. It feels very viable. It's right there. It's right there. We have the ability. We have all the uranium that we need. And we have the power plants in the different areas that somehow, I don't know how expensive it would be to retrofit them, but you offer some sort of incentive. I'm sure they'll be more than happy to hop on it. The U.S. gives some sort of incentive to these companies to do it, or maybe a disincentive to not. Boom. Change it all. For real, though, if you want a new rabbit hole, look at thorium power. Ooh. Also, get a generator. Yeah, but don't ask Moff about which one or how to set it up. He's not going to talk about it. The solution is individuals getting their own type of generation, like solar on your roof. Then no one needs to profit from it. Generators won't build if they can't profit, which means they won't pay for upgrades to the infrastructure because that cuts into margins. Utilities will only upgrade if they have to. That also makes sense. I'd love to be energy independent. I would love to be energy independent. There's just not a lot of programs to do that, or you have to save up money to do it. And it costs a lot of money. Like, I have to cut down trees, set up solar panels, which is not cheap. Generator and a UPS. Yes. Well, one large coal plant can be built to power a city in the last 50 to 70 years. Solar panels have to be replaced in decades. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I understand. It can be done, but I don't know. The effects of coal on a location as well. So, like Freeborn, the effects of coal, and I know that this is can be a touchy subject, especially for people in like the Rust Belt and stuff, or in like Appalachia, but we could have taken care of those people so much better. Anyway, Yeah, but like, what are the effects of having that plant on the population, on the community, right? Like, what is the effect of those things on that people? Will it last longer? Sure, but it's like, it's dirty. Is it going to affect the groundwater or air quality? I think we've shown that it does. Life expectancy, birth defects, all those kinds of things. Where maybe something like solar will not, in comparison, even though they have to be replaced in decades. And also too, that also shows that we need more investment in solar panels. You invest more, right, Freeborn, in solar panels. You have people researching how to make these things last longer. We've had the money to invest in coal and other things, and we haven't invested in these other things, right? Well, I agree with you. We should use something else. It's just an economic thing right now. Until something is made that lasts and works as reliably as coal, we won't change. You don't want a replacement that stops working, that powers a hospital or something important. 100%. I'm saying, Freeborn, is that we do have that. I think we do have that. I'm not saying that it's solar necessarily. Could be geothermal, could even be, again, nuclear, as this video is talking about. We have it. But there's no incentive for them to change. There's no why, like, for what? For a world that we're not going to live in 50 years, right? I'm saying this as like a, an energy CEO. Like, for what? Right? Like, it exists. There's a reason why most countries are still building coal plants. It's cheap and it lasts a long time. It's a town in one of the Dakotas that's in close proximity to multiple coal power plants. You should look up what happens in that town to those people. Horrible. Yeah, I can only imagine, dude. I mean, that frustrating stuff, dude. Frustrating stuff like that. And I think one of the biggest things, at least for me as a millennial, right? I was just thinking about this the other day, is that I feel like I had this idea, or was told in school, about all these things that are exciting, right? Like solar power, wind power, nuclear power, geothermal, ways of doing these things. This, we grew up with the Jetsons, and we grew up with when we got older, Futurama. I know Futurama isn't like, it's a cartoon. I get it, but like, we had this idea of this advanced society, and we're not there yet, and it's so frustrating because it feels like we could have been so close. So close. We could have been, and we just aren't. And it's frustrating, dude.
Oh my God!
Sign. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate you, dog. Glad to have you back. It just feels like we were robbed of it. Like, hey, when, our parents are older, we're like, we may not see it in our lifetime, but it's a possibility you could see nuclear power run everything in your lifetime. Or, we could access wormholes, blah, 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 like all this stuff. And we're nowhere close to it. We're actively running from it. Not even we haven't gotten there yet, and we're trying our best. Like, that'd be one thing. Like, oh, man, we keep trying and we just can't do it. And, man, we're so close. It's like, we're not going to fund that at all. Give money to the people who dig up old dinosaurs. I thought that did we not? I thought with the wind and then the sun, we have why are we not in the spaceships? We're not doing that. No. For the rich, yeah. You want to go to outer space? Just be Katy Perry. Where's my flying car? Exactly. Millennials were gaslit into thinking those things would work and replace what was. The thing is, Freeborn, is it like we were gaslit not to think that those things would work, because they will. We were gaslit to think that the people who are in charge would work in our best interest. That's what I think we're gaslit to. We're gaslit to think that those people who make the decisions to invest in these things or make these things work would actually do it when given the opportunity, and they're not, and they don't. That's what I think. Now, just slight rephrasing of that. This is what happens when you build a society around constant need to maximize profit above all else. Yeah, this is what happens when shareholders are more important than the community. It's money, man. It's like, it always comes down to that. So that's why we started this whole thing. And I was like, you get money out of politics. You ban lobbying. You get trading out of government, and we would see a 180. A 180. I think we would see a 180 in where we're going. Even the coal stuff, a lot of it's going toward not nat gas because of all the red tape on coal now. Too much political uncertainty. Solar and wind is 100% about profitability. It could be. But again, like the research or investment into those things, because I think the potential is greater, right? The potential of those technologies is greater, Moff, right? Solar and wind, those things. I'm not even saying that that is the end all be all, because there are, I think, better options like nuclear. But I think that they are better than coal. But there's no investment in those things. And those require government subsidy. Or at least, at the very least, large private investment, which there just isn't. There's no point. So it just lacks investment. We'd rather go with the cheap old thing that's going to kill us because it already exists and it's already there and it's just easier. You know? Yeah, no, now data centers are a thing. If you want to be sad, look at how many patents exist, and how far back they go. That would replace the internal combustion engine that we were brought by oil companies and mothballed. No way. Really? I never even thought about that. That's fascinating. Saw a video that made me sad. The researcher was talking about way back. Then past billionaires would reinvest in building things for the future, and now the modern day and old billionaires are hoarding, building rockets, and building bunkers. Shit has backslid so fast in such a short amount of time. It does seem like it. That's what I'm saying is I feel like millennials in general have been like, the rug's been pulled. There's no, American dream, right? You can't work at a gas station and buy a house and invest in your kid's future. Like, that's not a thing anymore, right? Like, it's just not a thing. You can't do that. You're lucky to get a house if you're a doctor. Like, it's, you have to, it's nuts. So what about that guy who built an engine that ran on water and just disappeared? I don't remember that. But I think I remember the water engine. That actually sounds kind of familiar now that I think about it. I don't know anything about that, though. Fusion has working models scaled up. They could power 15,000 homes within 10 years. And these are for-profit companies. The problem is they are all in Europe and Australia. Yeah. With more favorable government subsidy, I would imagine. That's a speculation, but I imagine that's the case. You either don't buy a house or inherit one. That's pretty much it. I was in the car with my buddy and his daughter. His daughter is 17, and we were just chatting on the way to the gym. And me and my buddy were talking about like how expensive houses are and like, what they sold this house for. And, the house that they sold 2 years ago is $100,000 more expensive, yada, yada. And we're talking about, the cheapest house in the area right now is probably like $250,000 roughly, right? If you don't want to live in like a terrible part of town, not even like a great part, just like a fine part of town. It's like $250,000 minimum. And there's usually an escalation up to like $270,000, $280,000. I don't live in a super expensive part of town, region, but we're talking about over $250,000. And she had this like light bulb moment, or not light bulb, but kind of realization in the back seat where she was like, sheesh. She's like, I'll probably never own a home. And I was like, right, they're so expensive. Yeah, you might never own a home. I didn't even think about it. But also think about it, long limb. True, like you're also not getting paid that much here. So if you want to live here, you're not getting paid that much here. I understand that $250,000, $270,000 isn't a lot, but also like that gets you a fixer-upper that is, 1,100 square feet, including the garage. Like you're going to live on a postage stamp that's breaking down, and it's like $250,000. So it's not like you're getting a great spot. It's land, I guess, for sure.
No,
it's just bananas. It's just bananas. How expensive things are. That has to be a breaking point, like supply and demand, Yeah, I think there will be. I gotta imagine there will be. I gotta imagine. What's up, VJ? Good to see you, baby. And I still get jealous. What's up, buddy? New screen name. Good to see you, my man. Hello. We actually have over here the people that own the wind farms. If we have a super windy day, they're paid to lock the turbines more than they could sell the power generated for, so that it doesn't tank the price of electric for that period. And they don't have the ability to store it either, right? Or they do and they're just not, Tench. They don't have the batteries to store that energy. Just turn them off. Turn them off. Too much. Too much. It's getting too inexpensive around here. Got to keep demand high. My 650 square foot condo in Oahu is $550,000 now. That is why I don't live in Hawaii anymore. Yeah, frickin' yikes. We also bought a lot of shit we don't need. Teflon. So I actually saw something on that too. Was interesting. Is like furniture, for instance. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was from More Perfect Union. I like their stuff too. Similar to the Cleo Abram style. More Perfect Union had a really cool thing on furniture. Fascinating one on furniture.
So I've been looking for a coffee table recently, but shopping for furniture online sucks.
It was so cool. I wonder what this is. Let's see.
By 2005, 36% of their sales came from furniture they imported from China. But don't worry, that backfired for them pretty quickly. The Chinese factory owners they contracted with learned how to make American-style furniture and started their own companies competing directly with US manufacturers. Here's how important cheap labor is. Chinese companies could import US lumber, make the furniture, ship it back to the US for assembly, and still afford to sell it for less than American companies could. Within 7 years, 60% of the US furniture market was controlled by Chinese companies. There were 700,000 Americans working in furniture manufacturing in 2000. By 2010, it was down to about 350,000, half the industry gone in a decade. Factory closures hit North Carolina the hardest. Entire towns were left unemployed.
Fascinating. I wish there was a section I could find. She talks about how it's cheaper to like buy furniture. No, maybe it was someone else. Talked about it's easier to buy furniture now, and like boomers are like, oh well, you know, millennials just spend their money on useless crap. It's like, well, we can't buy anything else. The barrier to entry is so insane that it's like it's easier for me or cheaper for me to buy a piece of furniture which you think is expensive because you're relating to what you would have bought back in the boomer days. It had been insanely expensive to buy a couch. It's much, much, much cheaper to buy a couch now, so I'll buy 3. But even if I saved that money and didn't buy those 3 couches, it wouldn't be enough to pay for my rent. But you could easily pay for your rent because rent was much cheaper. So it's flipped. Like, rent is astronomically high, but I can buy 15 couches. You know what I mean? Like, you could pay for your rent, but you had to like save for a couch. It's like totally different, like totally flipped. I mean, I know that's obviously a crazy example of like, you know, how many 15 couches, but anyway, so that's like the viewpoint, I think, too, because boomers see us consuming, right? But we can't afford to do anything else. But we can afford to like buy a record player and buy a couch and buy this, that. Like we do have the money to buy things we want because we're all so sad because we can't afford to get into a better place. So it's an interesting kind of reversal. TVs are a good example. Exactly. TVs is a great example. A great example of just the price shift flipping, where consumer goods are much less expensive, in part because we offshored manufacturing to China. They are the manufacturers. They produce things at much cheaper rates than we can because we pay people a fair living wage relatively to China. So consumer goods is down, but real estate prices are through the roof. Living prices are through the roof. 55-inch LED TV used to be $1,300. Are you 55-inch LED? I feel like you get that for what, $350 now? $400, maybe. You know, Exactly. We can't afford, exactly right, Freeborn. We can't afford to make iPhones and have them cost still $1,000. They'd be like $13,000. Like, it'd be nuts. Bananas. 75-inch at Walmart is $465 right now. Consumer goods are incredible. Check that out. I think my parents' first VCR was about $1,000 in the late 80s. They saved about a year for it. Yeah, consumer goods are much cheaper.
Have you ever looked around and thought, how is everyone affording life right now?
You don't like it when people tell you the truth. Bye.
Okay.
Luxury vacations, designer clothes, the dream homes, even people your age or younger seem to be living in a completely different world. It feels like no matter how much you work and how much you save or how careful you're with your money, you're still falling behind. You open your phone, you scroll through social media, and see friends your age buying houses, going to Europe, eating at restaurants that charge $12 for sparkling water, and somehow they're still smiling, they're still spending, and still traveling. And you're just staring at your credit card bill and wondering how groceries got so expensive, why your rent went up again, and how everyone is affording a house in this economy. But here's the thing, it's not just you. Millions of people are feeling this way too. 55% of millennials say they live paycheck to paycheck. That's millions and millions of people, and it's not just millennials. Right now, household debt in America is at a record-breaking $18.2 trillion. That's up $170 billion in just the last 3 months. Now, credit card debt alone has passed $1.3 trillion, and delinquencies, which is when people fall behind on their payments, are going up fast as well. And yet the illusion remains that everyone else is just doing fine. Why? Because right now, interest rates are at the highest they've ever been in decades. The average credit card APR is now over 24%, and yet people are still borrowing just to keep up appearances. And that's especially true online. Social media has magnified this illusion to extreme levels. About 7 in 10 millennials report financial FOMO, or fear of missing out, because of what they see online. And even though the net worth of millennials has actually gone up between 2019 to today, that's something people are actually calling phantom wealth. People say they might have a higher net worth, but they don't feel wealthier. Multiple studies show that high social media use is directly tied to anxiety, depression, and lower financial self-worth, even when nothing else has changed about their actual financial reality. And nowhere is this more obvious than the housing market. In the 1990s, for example, the average first-time home buyer was 28 years old. But today, that number is 38 years old. And only 24% of home buyers are first-timers, which is the lowest number in over 40 years.
I don't know if you can speed it up.
Today, I'm explaining the reality of why everyone feels this way. I want to help explain the real reasons, what's behind the debt, the interest rate, the housing, the spending, and the social media machine that's making everyone feel poorer than they actually are. Because here...
It was a very interesting video. I'm gonna cue this one up. Thank you. Very interesting. Yeah, I mean, I think that, well, obviously, I don't know. I don't want to jump the gun on what this guy is saying. Social media, I think, definitely plays a part into what you're viewing. I did see, I apologize because I'm not giving like actual, like, I'm kind of relying on you guys too to have heard this maybe, but like something about 60-year-olds buying more homes than first-time home buyers. Something about like how boomers are buying their second or third home before millennials have bought their first type thing. I'm not 60. Sorry, Sensei. He does great videos. Yeah, it seems really cool. I like it. The only thing I wish he did, and he does it in other stuff as well, is like source link. I'd like to be able to like get up to 60 stocks. Okay. I wish he had like a link that would show all the sources for all the things he brought up, just so I could reference them. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you know, Americans owe record 1.3 trillion in credit card debt. Like, I'm sure that's true. I would just like to be able to click a link and be like, this is where I got this from. Okay, cool. Like, I can look that up. I don't have to Google every single claim homie says. And I'm not even saying that this woman does it. transcript is helpful. But or at least show the article that they get it from. Like this graph. I wonder if they cite this source, Federal Reserve Bank of Richmond. Like stuff like that. It was just helpful to know. I think we really need to blame the Gen Xers, like Sign. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably Sign's fault. I think you're probably right. My wife has had me looking for jobs in Minnesota, Washington, Oregon, and Colorado. And I'm freaking employed right now. A lot of people have it a lot worse than we do now. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, man. The thing I think that's stupid too that I really hated was that I think for a long time, at least for me and like the maybe lower middle class Christian community, was basically told that like stop complaining about what you don't have, because the fact that you can even complain about it or tell me this, that, or the other means that you're in the richest 1% of the world. It's like, okay. All right. First of all, that is a relative term. I understand that we are, but does that mean that I just stop fighting for better conditions? Like, well, you know what I mean? Like, okay, like I guess I'll just shut up forever because I don't, live on the streets, that I'm not like in a caste system in India, or I'm not, a woman almost anywhere. Like somehow I need to like, you're right. I'm okay with making $7.25. You're right. Sorry, stupid. I will shut up. Like, all right. Just stuff like that. Like, okay. What if I don't know who I am? XY millennial? Whaleburger? I think you know. I think you know, buddy. I think you know you are. Spy soon, yep. It's the bootstraps all over again. Yeah, exactly. It's the bootstrap argument. That's a good point. Where is the minimum wage? 57.25. It's 15 in Illinois. Is the federal minimum wage is 7.25. Different states have different minimum wage, obviously, that they do. But yeah, minimum wage federally is 7.25, which holds back state minimum wage as well. So if the floor is so low that anything above that seems amazingly generous when it should be the standard, basically is the short argument. It's 7.25 in North Dakota. There you go. Yeah, you legally, like if you don't live in a state that requires it, you don't have to give anything above 7.25. That's where you start. Yeah. I do find hockey boring. Really? Hockey is fascinating. I freaking love me some hockey. All right. I've been yapping for a while, dude. I've been yapping for a minute. And 15 was the mark to shoot for almost 20 years ago. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. Freaking right. Yeah, hockey in person is amazing. Oh, I love hockey in person. $15 here, so number one at McDonald's is 14. So number one at McDonald's is 14. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yikes. I got the vacuum up and running. Can you build the carrier bird? The locked chest with supplies is the opposite side of the room from your chest. Yeah, sure. Didn't we already have a carrier bird? What happened? Did it get destroyed? On the other side of it, I saw something about how back then you'd wear the same shoes and clothes till they wore out. You didn't buy luxury items at the level people do now. No one really saves money anymore. People do, and I do, and still feel like I can't afford anything. But I thought this was a good point. I guess it just feels like it ignores, also, I mean, it's kind of like the TV and couch argument from before, right? Luxury items are not as expensive relatively as they were before. Consumer, like a watch is easier to make or cheaper to make because they're made in, areas that they have to pay people nothing or very little. Right? So it's the TV argument. They have to save up a year to buy a tube TV. Now you can buy 3 of them and spend the same that they would have spent in 1980 for one. But rent and your mortgage is 200% more expensive. So yeah, it's like, and I think a lot of it too is like, I can't buy a house. Like that's not really in reach to me. So at least I'm going to look good. I mean, I could see it in my buddy's son bought like a watch and, you know, some jewelry and stuff. He can't afford to buy a house, but he can afford to buy a watch and jewelry. He can afford to do that stuff. That's what he can afford to do. He can't afford to live anywhere. He does not have the money to do that. But, you know, we have things like, I mean, we stuff like Jaxon, right? The place that makes like gold necklaces. I mean, I have one. This is actually a Jaxon necklace. I bought this because it was inexpensive. I mean, it was a gold necklace and it was cheap to buy. It was not expensive. Bought this years ago. That's the point though. All that little shit that people console themselves by buying adds up. But that's the thing is I don't think, I mean, I'm just based off of what I'm understanding is that it still doesn't add up to what you would need to purchase a home. Yes, you could do that, but depending on where you are, you're not going to be able to buy a house. If one's available, you still don't have the down payment of several tens of thousands of dollars to buy a house. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you can't have that stuff save up and use it to buy something. You absolutely can. But it is much easier just to make yourself feel better or buy a watch than it is to try to save up for a postage stamp. So I think it's both and. I'm not saying that you're wrong. I think that that absolutely is a part of it. I think that people don't save the way they do and they do buy luxury stuff and things like that. I don't think that it's all of one and none of the other, by any means. Why is it cheaper to get a round trip Euro trip ticket, but to get a tooth pulled, it will force me to not eat for the next 2 weeks? I mean, I don't know. I feel like those are two different things. Not eating versus expense don't seem related. It does not add up to a house. No, it doesn't add up to a house. Will it make it easier? Sure. But you're also denying yourself like all these things. You know, you have to suffer to a level that our parents didn't have to suffer. You have to just not, you just don't, no, you don't get any of the fun stuff. Don't get to do it. And maybe when you're in your mid 30s, you can buy a house. Unless you move to a completely different area of the country. I remember seeing a video too. They like interviewed a bunch of people. I think I talked about this before. A bunch of people in Philadelphia. And they're like, hey, what do you do? How much do you get paid? They did everything from like camp counselor to real estate investor to like, I don't know, whatever. I think the highest income for people who lived in the city of Philadelphia that they interviewed was like $250,000. Most of them were like, I get paid 60, I get paid 50, I get paid 70, I get paid 45, I get paid a year. And I'm like, how the frick are these people still getting paid that much money? Bananas. I remember as a kid shooting for $50,000 to $55,000 a year. Shooting for it. I was like, that I'll be set. If I can make $50,000 to $55,000 a year, I will be golden. I'll have the car, I'll have the house, I can have a family at $50,000 to $55,000. For some reason, 50 to 55 was in my brain, cemented in my brain. If you made 100,000, you made 6 figures, you might as well be a doctor. I couldn't fathom $100,000. Like I would have had to been the most successful person in my family. $100,000. Now you need that just to survive. It's the new 50. In the 90s, 50K, you were living large. Living large. Now the dollar has less buying power, and wages haven't gone up. So it's like, 50K is like a joke. Like you can't, you know? The only jewelry Omar and I have spent $50 on was my wedding ring 13 years ago. We don't splurge on hardly anything except very rarely, and we still can't afford a house. He has a great job, and I make good money on the side as well. But at the end of the day, we would live paycheck to paycheck if we made a down payment on a cheaper house. Jeez. Oh my gosh. And it's like, yeah, your house is worth more, but so is everyone else's house. You just be going laterally or down in quality of house. I started my job at 70K and I thought I was doing really well. 10 years later, and it still feels like I can't afford anything. 70K sounds bananas to me. In like high school, 2008, 2009, 70K. Bruh, I'm living, dude. Living. Got a family. Get out of here. 70K. Sold our house in San Diego in 2020 thinking the housing market was going to tank. Then a year it doubled in price. No, yikes. Oh, that's the freaking worst. All right. What am I doing? Kira wanted me to build a carrier bird. I still think this is your fault because you haven't written a strongly worded email to Congress yet. Yeah, I know. All right, I know how to build a carrier bird now. I can build a harvester. So we have the plastinium, we have cobalt, we have the spice melange, we do not have the pumps. Plasteel composite armor, we don't have that. We don't have enough plastinium ingots. All right, so how can I be helpful here? We need to it seems like we need to farm. I wonder if I ever got my bird back. I never got any type of information or like correspondence on that, actually. No claim reward, no response to that. That sucks ass, dude. That sucks ass. George Foreman died? Oh, that is sad. Is Dumont? No. I make 100 plus K a year working for e-commerce, and if I was not in Georgia, I would be barely making it. Yeah. Bananas, man. Bananas. Yeah, now my baseline feels like it needs to be 100K. I don't know how I'm going to make that. Like, look in the chest there. It should be 200 plus. Nope. Or here? Let's check here. Oh, there is. Oh, it's on circuit 5. That's why. It's on the wrong circuit. Okay, so let's see if I go to circuit 5. Still can't make it. Don't have the cobalt paste now. That's funny. And we don't have enough spice melange to do this either. We don't have near enough spice melange to do this, dude. It's gonna take so much. Also, why are we building a carrier again? What happened to the carrier, bro? Or is it nukes and it, like it's not ours? Also, has this just been here this whole time? The chest across the room. This leads to nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, I started making some attack stuff. What am I looking for in there, man? I've got some IRL shit keeping me too busy to play right now. I gave you leadership of the guild over the weekend. I hope to have stuff figured out soon and be able to play, but we'll see. Yikes, Doom. Sorry to hear that, man. All right, dude. Sounds good. I didn't realize that. Okay. We never had a carrier for the guild. I know I saw a carrier. Needed to see one for the chest. Yeah, those chests. So these are the ones that I've been dumping into. Other people been putting shit in here? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Okay. Moo owns one, so does Nuke, but no guild one. Got it. No guild one. Okay. All right. It's all very topical to what we've been talking about this morning. I've got to get my money figured out. I hear you, bro. Damn. I hear you, dude. Get figured out what you got to get figured out, my dude. No problem. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom. Let me do that. Gotta hop in here. I'll chat with Jen, and then I feel like a little disorganized here with coming back after the weekend, and it feels like things are in different places and stuff. But let me see what I can do here. Okay. Circuit 5 chest is strictly for vehicle builds. Got it. Circuit 5 is strictly for vehicle. Noted. Okay. All right. Okay. Be right back. Chat.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
All right, I also got peanut butter toast. All right. Also, I want to really quick. Let me just grab this. Just grab this and
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
large sandstorm. Sandstorm. Sandstorm, everybody. Head down. Sandstorm's coming. Really quick, dude. Like, hold on. Hold on. Is Tenchi here? Tenchi, you here, buddy? Tenchi? Tenchi. Tenchi, is this you, buddy? Is this you?
You filming?
Yeah, come on.
Come on, run it up.
Come on.
Wait, babe.
What do you fucking want, Dean?
Wait, look. I bought you a fucking vape, innit?
I can't vape, I'm pregnant.
Oh, mate, just fucking open it, you scared.
You're actually so jarring.
Hey, big up JB Roofing, free up Carl, free up Tommy doing a 5-step, done nothing wrong.
Why is there a fucking ring in my vape?
Because I want you to fucking marry me.
What the
bitch.
fuck?
Come on, just marry me, innit?
I can't get married, I got my nail tech qualification.
Bun that, babe, bun that. I'll make the bread, innit?
You're unemployed, Dean.
Allow it, bruv. I'm moving silence, fam. I'm moving in fucking silence, fam. So what, do you want to marry me or what?
Whatever.
Come on. Come on. Fucking prick. Big up. You already know it.
Tenchi, I want you to know this is how I imagine the whole country. The whole thing. This is how I imagine everybody. What is it called? A skit? Yeah, hell. What the hell is a skit?
Filming.
Yeah, come on.
Come on, run it up. Wait, babe.
What do you fucking want, Dean?
Fucking want, Dean.
Wait, look. I bought you a fucking vape, innit?
I can't vape, I'm pregnant.
Oh, mate, just fucking open it, you scared.
You skit? What the hell is a skit? What? Open it, you skit. What is that? What is that? Is that bad? It means a lady of loose morals. A skit? So good. So good. UK lingo is hilarious to me. Dude, it's so good. No way they conquered half the planet.
Actually, so jarring.
Hey, big up JB Roofing, free up Carl, free up Tommy doing a 5-step, done nothing wrong.
Why is there a fucking ring in my vein?
Because I want you to fucking marry me.
What
bitch.
the fuck?
Fucking marry me, bitch.
Come on.
Come on.
Marry me, innit?
What does that even mean? Marry me, isn't it? What is that? I'm offended and I'm not even from there. I've had to Google so many things Tenchi has said to me because I had no idea what it was.
I can't get married. I got my nail tech qualification.
Bun that, babe. Bun that. I made the bread, innit?
Button up. Wait, button up?
You're unemployed, D.
Allow it, bruv. I move in silence.
Allow it, bruv. You're unemployed, Dean. Oh, Tenchi. It's weird you made this video, dude. It's pretty crazy. Now we know who you are. I got a buddy from London I play Helldivers with, and this sounds accurate.
No, it's freaking not.
Wall Street Brian, thank you for a tier 1 sub for 13 months. Thank you, bye. 3 Bad Bros, 60 months on Prime. Happy anniversary to Dr. Lupo going to YouTube. Super random. Things on my trip. Everything is brilliant, grand, or lovely. Every sentence ends with including the person you're talking to, doesn't it? Really? Including the person you're talking to? We have an example? The true English. Yeah. All right. Papa with Jen. Hello.
You got me. You got me. You got me. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I'm in like a stressful
her.
situation. Yeah. And like, you got me.
What are you doing?
Dune.
Doing your mouth.
Yeah. I wasn't going to do it
Nice.
because you've been on vacation. You're kind of rusty. So.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, we were listening to the story about how you had no air conditioning and.
Nightmare.
Yeah. Nightmare.
Awful.
Also, I saw the picture you posted with Ezra. You're like, I was like, it was so hot, but he still had socks on. I cannot have socks on if I'm hot.
That kid refuses to sleep without socks.
I can't.
It's so
I cannot sleep in socks.
uncomfortable to me to even put them on him.
Yeah.
But he will not go to sleep without them. I've tried to ignore them. Like, he'll forget sometimes, and like I put him in bed. He's like, wait, Dad, socks. I don't have any socks on. Son of a bitch.
Oh, God. You're like, we got to break this habit.
I know. He loves them. Loves socks. Yeah, it's a little bit too much. Yeah, so hot. He's like upside down. Kids fall asleep in the craziest positions, dude.
Yeah.
Fully asleep, no problem. Wean him off socks. Yeah, trying. We're trying.
Get him off the socks.
He's had a sore or
already know.
two that may have been related to wearing socks. And I'm like, you know what, buddy? If you let your feet breathe every now and then, might not happen. He's like, really? See, I'm like, yeah.
You can tell him it's like you can get athlete's foot or something.
That's right. That's why I buy you sandals. Yeah.
Sleep sandals.
Oh, yeah. Okay. It's hard for me to keep my feet under the covers at night. Yeah. Tell them, yeah. Tell them they're spicy.
Tell there's alcohol in it.
Those socks, there's alcohol in it.
Is there alcohol?
So out there doing it? You doing it stuff?
Yeah, that's why I said I'm doing it.
Cool. Love that.
and I've been carrying a life scanner this whole time, so it works for the missions where you have to scan, right? So I just didn't realize it. I was like, man, there's just nothing here. I was like, there's nothing anywhere. Like I thought this was gonna show me like where chests are and all this stuff, and every time I scan it, I only see like little like water droplets, which I'm like, okay, so there's somebody over there. And chat was like, well, it is a life scanner. I'm like, what do you mean it's a life scanner? And it says life scanner on it.
It's a life scan, scans for life. Scans for life. It's a life scanner.
Yes, it's a life scanner.
It says it right on there.
Life. I just didn't read it.
Life scanner scans for life.
Scans for life.
Yep. And at 30 now you sleep slightly wrong. You're for the next 2 days. 2, yeah, really. So I'm being told to make a carrier bird for the old guild.
What? A carrier bird? So I made my second plot, right? Like I have expanded to the eastern shield wall as I was instructed by everybody. Basically, they're like, you should have a second house right by the deep dark so you can drop stuff off there, you know, ferry things back and forth. And I was like, okay, well, I got my buggy over there. The deep dark, sorry, the deep desert. It's Minecraft. I played Minecraft way longer than playing Dune. But and so they're like, you should have this as like a transit area. And I was like, okay. And so I found a spot. Like the neighborhood's pretty crowded, honestly, pretty crowded. A lot of big houses, you know, makes me feel real bad.
Oh yeah.
Real bad about myself. Like people do it big out there by the shield walls. And I'm just like, yeah, no, it's like, don't have to compare to them, but you know, I am. And so I don't know. I'm just doing my best, you know.
Hey, keep doing your best.
Doing my best out here. Yeah.
You're freaking crushing it out here, Jen.
Thank you. Speaking of crushing it, Thursday, GCX.
Yep. Yeah.
I've come up with some things.
Okay.
But I don't know if you saw the guy, one of the producers wants to do like a tech check. I said I would do mine tonight. I don't know if you were available tonight, and they could knock, you know, 2 birds, 1 stone.
Depends on how late. Probably not, because it's Tears' birthday.
I was thinking I would. Oh, well, why are you streaming at all?
Because I can. We still have to like watch the kids and do work as usual. So she was like, yeah, you can stream.
Gotcha.
She's like, tell them it's my birthday. Maybe they'll buy me lunch. No one has. It's tough, but yeah. So.
I'll buy her lunch. Hold on.
You don't have to buy her lunch.
I'll buy her lunch.
You don't have to buy her lunch. Oh my god. You mean to make you sad? Anyway, I'm just explaining why I'm screaming.
Now, Chad, buy Tears dinner. Don't make Tears make dinner on her birthday. Y'all going out to dinner?
Yeah, I did. The sign did gift subs. It's true. We are going out for drinks and appetizers after we feed the
tapas,
kids.
Right?
No, not really tapas. There's like a cocktail bar. Cocktail bar.
Cocktails.
Here's a couple cocktails.
Isn't that's a bit we had for a while, right? Cocktails.
Feels like it. It feels like it was. I don't know that it was.
I feel like we've had a lot. Honestly, who can keep track of all the bits we've had?
Don't make
all our bits and bobs.
Oh my gosh. I think I have to do the lemons again because it was so bad. Like it was awful.
Oh, I do have that. I'm also trying to see. Do you think you have any unripe persimmons in that you could acquire?
Unripe persimmons? I'm not aware of persimmons or where to get them or what they even are.
So it's a fruit. When they're unripe, apparently they make your mouth feel like it's full of hair.
What?
Like it's tannins. There's just a lot of tannins, right? So my source for this might be Bob's Burgers, because I saw an episode recently where the kids were putting all disgusting stuff on a bunch of chips. But I looked it up, and unripe persimmons are full of tannins.
That sounds awful.
Right. Well, it's supposed to be, right? And so it's either that, or you could try to, if you and Trevor could procure like bean boozles, right?
Yeah.
Because I would also procure them. I mean, obviously no one would know, but I mean, I don't lie. So it's like,
yeah.
I feel like they could trust me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't lie. I'm not going to lie about a St. Jude thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll lie and say I didn't shoot out a light in Tarkov. Okay, you got me. But
yeah.
Like, I'm not lying about like important things. Make sure not to poison yourself. Wait, can they die? Maybe no.
We do not have enough plastinium to make a carrier ornithopter.
I didn't realize death was an option.
769 units
maybe no
of
persimmons,
plastanium.
but-
We have 226.
Other than that.
Which do we have if I go here? Yeah, we do not have
Sorry, that's just
nearly
for
enough.
in chat. It's probably not that dangerous.
We don't have enough. We need to make more plastanium.
But I do think we should exploit your children. I think having cute kids, you and Trevor, two adorable, well, two babies, you know, one big
Two
boy.
babies.
But
yeah,
two babies. Also, what's the likelihood that your daughter and Trevor's son get married? Right? I was just thinking about that. I'm like, pretty close in age.
Yeah,
Prime-
almost 0.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, but imagine.
You know, I'm
would-
imagining it, and yeah, no, it's not. Nope. No,
Amelia
Nope.
May, you know,
absolutely not.
sounds adorable.
Absolutely not.
Okay, sorry, just throwing it out there.
Let's work it out of here. She will marry when she is 80.
Yeah, I'm not saying arrange a marriage.
Out
I'm
of
just saying,
necessity for healthcare, and that is it. She will
Okay, I
never
think
know
she'll be a
love
strong-
as long as I'm alive.
Excuse This is going a different direction. I thought you were going to be like, my daughter is too good for this.
No, I will seal her away in a box. She'll never be seen by anyone ever. She'll
I hate
emerge.
to oh my God, Paul! Did you you know
Humped
Tirza is
back.
someone's daughter?
Not anymore. She's my wife. I mean, ship has sailed. That ship has sailed. All right. I
you're
traded.
confused. No,
I traded the
that's my
donkeys and
wife.
plot of land, and they returned me
How many goats?
their
How many
firstborn
goats was she
daughter.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Is she an
pretty
only
easy
child?
trade. What?
Is she an only child?
An only child. She is not an only child. No, she's an older brother.
Oh, I was like, because I feel like that would be worth more goats. Only child.
Oh,
you
only
know?
daughter? No, yeah, no. But only, not only child, but only daughter. So, I mean, pretty expensive.
Oh, yeah, so pretty valuable, yeah.
Pretty expensive.
She couldn't inherit the land, so.
True. All right, I'm going to make myself an assault ornithopter because I haven't
Honestly,
gotten mine
I feel
replaced
bad
yet.
for my mom that she doesn't get goats out of, you know, my eventual, you know, what is it? I guess the goats would go to my father.
Yeah, you know, if the old law is to be followed. Yep.
Yeah, goats would go. He doesn't want goats, but my mom would love some goats. My mom loves goats.
Who wouldn't love goats? I love goats.
Do you love goats, or are you just saying you love goats?
I'm just saying I love
Dowry? Yeah, we're talking about dowries.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have my shield on? Yeah, I've relocated slightly, but I haven't built anything there, so I don't actually live there. I decided on a whim I wanted to schematic hunt. So I've been like just going to all the places in like the cactus land. Oof, so much lag. I'm just going through cactus land looking for higher tier schematics.
Oh, sure. Cactus land. Makes sense.
I don't know what it's called.
Cactus land.
You know what I'm talking about. It's
Cactus
like
land. The land of cactus.
Yeah. Is it cacti? It's cacti, not cactuses, right?
Of course.
So I know that it's changed. You know, like things have changed over time. Where it's like it used to be cacti.
Yeah.
Or it used to be octopi, but it's octopuses
Yeah.
now.
Octopuses.
Or octopodes. Because it's Greek. It's not Latin.
Then big science came along and changed everything. You know, freaking stupid.
Well, it's like when they say that octopuses don't have arms or don't have tentacles. They have arms.
Oh.
So it's
gross.
like, yeah, like that came out after I already started streaming, and Gentacles, octopus. Like now I'm like, oh, I'm just a liar.
Yeah.
Don't even. They don't. My thingy doesn't even have tentacles technically.
Nope.
They're arms. But luckily, everyone is ignorant as I, and so they don't know.
Luckily, everyone is ignorant as I.
Yeah.
Whee.
But I don't. Whee. Chat, if you were an armband, where would you be? I'm trying to find the armband in this compound. I think I went in the wrong way. It's the intro. It would. Supposed to be very glowy, very noticeable.
Arm tickles.
No, but the tackles would it'd be like Genta arms. Or, what's an arm pun?
Genarms?
Genarm?
Jarms?
I don't know. Jarms? I don't like jarms. It sounds like a weird pair of pants. I love jarms.
I love jarms.
I missed. Oh, jeez. That was almost tragic. Oh, found it. Okay, these Beta Gesserits, I swear to God.
What?
They're just pissing me off. You can't block them.
Yeah, they do suck, actually. They just, like, punch you
like
randomly.
The arm punchy thing, yeah.
Yeah.
When they die, they go... Wow. It's weird. Wow. I thought there was a other guy. Oh, it's fine.
I'm sure there's a colossal bronze dong, Paul. Oh my gosh.
What? Why'd you read that out loud?
I don't know. Sometimes I just read. I don't really think about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You ever just read?
I do, yeah. I didn't know you did.
Yeah, no, I just read.
Reading any good comments lately?
How did I make too many? I don't know how I did that. I always somehow find a way to make too many wings. No, I didn't make too many wings. I'm kidding. Like for any ornithopter, I'm always like make one more than I need.
So I had a problem where I needed them for a task or something.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, okay, and I crafted 4 and they didn't count for the journal thing. I was like, what? So I crafted all of them and I had to craft 4 more. So I just had 4 extra wings lying around. Because I was like, well, I don't want to salvage them because I used so many materials. Like, you don't get everything back.
No,
so
yeah, you don't.
Oh, shit. So I was like, well, I guess eventually I'll have to replace the wings because I'll have repaired them too much. So I'm like, okay, I'll just hold on to them. And I just had a bunch of wings. And remember, like, one person was like, why you got those wings in there? And I was like, never mind, I'm getting rid of them. And I literally just...
Don't worry about those.
I was like, I don't want to get questioned about it.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
Don't question what I'm doing.
Question nothing.
All right, I gotta go find a titanium place now because we do not have enough plastinium ingots at all.
There's a Coriolis storm, isn't there? Is it safe time to go?
I think it already happened, to be honest with you.
Oh, I thought it was in an hour ago.
An hour ago, maybe, yeah.
But doesn't it last for an hour?
Does it?
I thought it was a reset.
Could have sworn it already happened. I mean, it could be wrong.
It started an hour ago. And like, how long do they last? I thought they were for a while. It lasts until reset. I feel like you guys think I know. Like, I'm asking a question for an answer. I'm not asking a question to make more questions.
So freaking good.
What?
I love how the Atreides skin for the assault ornithopter is just too good.
Oh.
It's just sexual chocolate. There's so much spice right now popping off.
Yeah. Probably because I wonder if they do that when the deep desert is down.
Oh,
so
maybe.
that people aren't mad because they're like, I need it. I need my spice. And they're like, okay, well, we know you can't go out there right now, but.
Okay. Do I have that special compactor? I think I got it, didn't I?
Ooh, it's dew time.
I did. Dew time? Very good. I need fuel cells. I need to start farming. Did anyone don't know stuff? What do you mean, did anyone don't know stuff?
Or maybe for Tirza?
No. Wall Street Brian did sub, though. Tier 1 for 13 months. Thanks, Wall Street Brian.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I did.
Hell yeah, I did.
Like they're over here.
Where's Mark? Have Mark send her a glizzy.
This is circuit 1. Okay. F Mark, send her a glizzy.
Oh, but yeah, so other GCX stuff. We have May contain action movie pod, you know, like as you guys have done, but it will be for Forrest Gump. So it'll be you, me, and Trevor watch Forrest Gump. We get your first thoughts.
Okay.
People are very excited to see if you like it or not after you've been saying that you haven't seen it on purpose and you don't think you will.
I think it's probably gonna be stupid.
Yeah, well, we'll find out. And so there's that, and then I told Chat I would do a watch party for The Goonies because I have not seen The Goonies, and everyone thought that was really weird.
Oh, yeah, I recently watched The Goonies.
I have never seen it, and everyone's like, it's a fundamental film. Which I'm still not convinced of, but I will watch it. That or Demolition Man, actually. I said I would let Chad vote. Because everybody freaked out for a while about Demolition Man.
Really? Demolition Man is outstanding. I freaking love that movie. It's like quintessential action movie.
Yeah. And you know action.
Boy, do I ever.
It's in your name. Is your action Jaxon.
Right there. Right in the name.
Wait, the missing... Wait, did I just do that one? Chad, that's the one you were just telling me about. You were just telling me about this. So that's actually hilarious. So that's the one we were doing. Okay, so Chad was like, oh, there's a task you can do. It's pretty easy. Early on, it's called this, and you get a sniper rifle that does like 227 damage. I was like, oh, I gotta get that. I was like, well, let me just finish these things. I think I just did it on accident.
You did it accidentally?
Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah.
Nice. Oh boy, I feel like the guild is having a rough time.
How so?
Well, now that we lost our fearless leader, I don't know.
Wait.
What will come of the guild?
What happened?
Doom hasn't been on for a minute. He's got IRL stuff, which is fine. I'm not saying you can't have that, but it's like it hasn't been. It's a little echoey in these guild halls, you know.
Oh my god! So speaking of this, I saw a house recently. It's by our base. It's like kind of closer to the Table of the Gods, though, like that area. It's got an attack thopter, and it looks like they're power lapsed, and it's torn to pieces. The thopter's chewed up. Like their house is just open. Yeah. And they've got like advanced stuff, like advanced machinery, like advanced fabricators. And I put it in the guild chat. I was like, is this anybody's house? Like, if you just give us perms, we can, you know, like, put stuff in there for you. Like, I don't know. And I asked like, I'm like, does anyone know who it might be? Like that we could reach out to like off like the game. Like, and no one knew who it was. And I was like, oh my God.
And
it just made me so sad. I was like, oh, they're going to come back. Like, it's probably someone who's just been busy, right? They're going to come back and they're not going to have, like, their house is going to be gone probably. And then,
yeah. Well,
like,
no,
because
I turned off taxes, so I don't think actually it will. I think
well,
it should
I meant
be
like
fine.
the elements, like the storms.
I actually don't even know that the storms affect the.
You know, the affects. Well, I mean, it does, because like, so Chan's like right near my house. So he's taken like a week off. So I've been going and just refilling his power for him.
Hey, Paul,
but I keep having to repair his like structures and like his like his roofs and walls and stuff. So I know for a fact that it does do damage.
The one that blew just outside base.
Well, again, even if it falls off, once fuel is gone, I don't think, because I turned that off for the server, I don't think it'll be affected. Like, if it was a normal server, it would be.
So what do you mean you turned it off?
I turned off taxes, and I think that also includes storm effects to structures. Because they're like, even the devs were like, you've seen like, the walls get degraded?
Yeah, that's what I just told you. I've been refilling his power because when I come back and it's not his wall, I have to repair his walls and roofs.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that the walls were actually depleted. I thought you were just refilling it out of...
No, I've been repairing the walls.
Oh, okay.
Like, some of his were like down to like half, like, durability.
Yeah. Yeah, no, do made me later. All right, I'm losing my mind. I made fuel cells, and I don't know where they went. Does anyone know where the fuel cell chest is? God, jeez.
Oh, I have a bunch of... I'm on my way back to base. Do you want me to just give you some?
I mean, you can, but I also just don't know where they went. Like, they just get auto-sorted somewhere?
So,
don't know
So
where
the
we're
last time I
holding
saw
them.
fuel cells, they were in, there's like, so if you go down, you know, from like the middle, right, where you go down the ramps towards like the water cisterns, there's
Mhm.
2 medium chests in front of the line of, I think it's like before the dead bodies, before the death stills. I think it's the one on the right. I want to say that's where I've been dropping them off.
Oh, there they are. Yes. Okay. All right. Here's one.
Because I've been like
Okay.
refilling it when I can, so there should be plenty.
Okay. All right,
Like
this is
I've been playing, you know, this whole time, so I've just been putting resources in. I've been like refilling the water, moving bodies.
appreciate it. Thank you.
So, like, well,
Can
part
the
of it
guild
is
run it?
like it's just easier to, it's easier when it's all together, right? Like I don't have any of the advanced stuff,
Yes.
so it's easier for me. I'm like, well, I might as well just drop my what is that called, materials here, and build shit, and then, you know, that way I don't have to like vary it constantly. But
Oh yeah. All right. So customize.
and I feel like, I don't know, I have a lot of like low level materials that I just don't craft with anymore. So I'm like, if anyone happens to need like iron or steel or something, like I might as well just leave it here. Also, chat, do you think that thing respawned? There's been like 2 storms. This explains why I haven't had to pay taxes. Oh yeah, I know. That was something, like, so private servers, you can turn off storms, you can turn off taxes, and you can turn off something else.
Outlaw.
But it was,
Thank
like,
you.
taxes
Holy
made sense to turn
frick.
off because that's kind
Damn.
of stupid. But like the storms
Thank you
are
so
fun.
much, Outlaw, for the 10 gifted subs, buddy. We hit our goal for the day. Let's freaking go. Thank you, my man. You are keeping the server alive.
Oh, there's so many
Thanks a
TikTok
lot,
songs
dude.
stuck in my head constantly. This guy's been doing musical versions, or like remember that like that guy that did like the Facebook posts, like he would sing them. There's someone doing that with like Tinder posts now, and they're all so catchy. Like this guy's, and like I read a couple places that it wasn't AI, that, you know, he's actually like spending like a week or 2 on each one.
Mm-hmm.
And so, but they're so catchy. They're so catchy and funny.
They're
But there's
so
one
catchy.
in particular that he's talking about, like this woman, just like this guy is on Twitter, and he asks this woman, do you have any kids? And she's like, yeah, I have a daughter. And she's like, how about you? And he goes, how many baby daddies do you have, though, if you don't mind me asking? She's like, I have 1 daughter.
Yeah, I did. I remember seeing that. Yeah, but how many baby daddies do you have?
And so he sings it though, but it's an actual bop, Paul. It's so good. It's so good. Like it's been in my head. I'm like, I wish this was a song. Like I wish he would just fill it out and make it a full song because it's so catchy.
I did it, and I peed a little. I burped when I did. I laughed. That's so good. I peed a little. That's actually good. I do remember that song, but I don't remember it being super catchy. Not that it wasn't. It didn't catch me. Hey, it didn't catch me.
I mean, this one's been out for like 3 weeks. It's probably not even on Reels yet.
I just told you I've seen it. All right. You think you're funny.
I do. I think I'm really funny.
You think you're friggin' funny.
I do. I think I'm hilarious.
All right, I haven't heard any spice blows in a while, so I'm gonna guess I'll go to the DD and see what's up.
Are you sure you can't? That's what. The only thing is, like, I thought the storm meant that you couldn't.
I'm pretty sure it's over. It should be over by now. It's 4 o'clock on a Monday. I think it's
I
over.
don't know how long they last. That's the thing. I don't know anything.
Is it? Is it not over? Someone got this already. Very good. Brand new assault thopter. Who this?
But he has that, and then what was the other one I just got to? Oh, I don't want to spoil it. Some of them are like, they seem so nice, and then they just are like deranged. I'm like, this can't be what Tinder's actually like.
Oh,
People
Tinder
are like,
seems
no,
like
it's
a
exactly like this.
crazy place. I'm so. Oh gosh, I don't want to do it.
Well,
The way people make snap judgments about like people's appearance is just, it feels icky to me. I know it's a necessary evil, like people do it, and it's fine. Like I'm not judging anyone for doing it. I just hate the process. I hate that that's like society, like what we have to do.
Yeah.
It's just tough. I mean, I know that happens in bars too, but like, I feel like there's definitely cases where you meet someone you aren't necessarily super attracted to, but you talk to them and you're like, oh, this person's like really cool. But on Tinder, you're just like
You give them more of a chance.
left, yeah, immediate.
Well, it's the commoditizing. This is a word I can't say, but you know, it's like where you're making people into like a commodity, right? Where it's like,
Exactly.
okay, well, I don't like the look of this car, so.
Yes. I did not get my old Thopter back here. No, I had to make a new one. I did not.
But no, I think the stuff I've seen is like, mostly been. I don't know. I think it's probably just because of like the content, but it's mostly been men. It's been like.
Is the deep desert open
You're
chat?
so strong. Like, you know, I respect you so much. Also, you know, can I pee on you?
Oh God. Oh
Yeah.
yuck. I hate it. I hate that.
And the women are like, what? Like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, like you seem so nice. Like, I feel like we really have a connection. Like, are you okay with peeing? And they're like, what?
Wait.
I come back to you.
Oh shit.
I didn't pick it up.
No, chat got me, even though I did see it. It really threw me off. The freaking sandworm sound.
Oh, I told you about it.
I know
They
it
did
pops up on the screen too. It even says sandworm sound.
Oh.
But it played while another sandworm popped up, so I was very confused.
Good job. You got him, Jen.
I hate you, Jen.
You got him. He doesn't mean it.
Can we not while I'm doing this? Freaking chat.
Frickin' chat. You friggin' fricks. Hell yeah.
Is this drum sand? Am I in freaking drum? Holy hell! Why is it so close?
You are in drums.
Oh no! Oh Lord. It's in drum sand.
Yeah, so the ground will vibrate. It shows you like the drum sand.
Jen, I know that now. I didn't realize it when I went to it that it was drum sand.
No, I'm just very educated, Paul. I'm just telling you, like, hey, Paul, you're a drum sand.
Thank you so much, Jen. Thank you for that.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you for the hot info.
I have that's a lot of
Really,
hot
really
deeds.
appreciate it. Appreciate the hot
Oh, it's
deeds.
ready. Yeah.
Super good,
Sure,
very
yeah.
helpful.
I know. Thank you. I helped chat.
Worm was loitering. Yeah, clearly. You're kidding. I just got here, dude. Damn it. I'm out of it. Not today, Satan. Not frickin' today. Nope.
Nope.
Not today. Not today, Satan.
What do we say to Satan?
Not today.
Ooh, I have a book on witches.
Craft soft step shoes for Spice Drum Sand. Gotcha. Don't call him Draw, you bitch. He's over here. Psst, psst, psst. Stop it. Stop that. Knock that off. Don't encourage him.
That's really funny.
Freaking encourage that shit.
I think that's really funny. Sandworm.
I think it's all gone. It's all gone.
I don't want that. Wait.
Chat, is the deep desert open?
I didn't mean to do that shit. I'm hitting Q instead of W. I guess we'll just drop all these. I want that. these unique items. Damn. Okay. I guess I don't need spine. Is this stuff? Will this give me good materials, chat? Is this worth it? You've seen an HHR, right? Wait, what are we talking about? Real question. At what stage
Go
of your
find
relationship
out.
is it okay to ask about your own? Wait.
I already lost my first one, man. I don't really want to lose the second one finding out. I just wanted to know if someone knew if it was open. Find out. I'm in the DD. It's fine. Thank you, Nuke. Thank you. Storm progressively gets worse, but it's fine for now. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, Nuke. Nuke, any hot spots for titanium, buddy? Oh, let's get in here. Let your people know. Don't yell at me. I didn't yell at you. Goodness gracious. Soft as warm butter over here. F6 is Titanium Island. F6. That's probably middle. Holy shit. Jeez. Damn it.
That?
Good lord, scared the shit out of me. So wait, what is it? It's F4 is Strav, F6 is Titanium Island. Okay. Where am I now? Sure why I'm overheated. I'm in glide mode, but alright. Good lord, Paul.
Yeah, there's spice left and right. So much spice.
Spice.
Whoa, that was extra echoey.
I know it.
That was a new one.
I've been working on my echo.
Really? Nailed it.
Thank you.
Crushed it. Yeah, southwest of the base. If you're looking, well, actually, we're looking. What is this? If you're looking north, it is to the west. The Spice Blow.
Oh, you're still in Haga?
Yeah.
Come to the DD, gent. Come on, calls to you.
Doesn't fall that much.
Calls to you,
Woo,
gent.
Sandworm.
You gotta go eventually.
Just seems precarious. I do want a carrier now, so I feel like I have to go.
You do have to go, yeah.
Those things have more room than you expect. Oh, a Honda Element? I drove my dad had an element. We're talking about cars. Like someone mentioned like PT Cruisers or something,
Mhm.
and my dad had an element when I was like learning to drive. I loved driving. It was really roomy. It had like amphitheater seating. Like the back seat was up higher than the front seat for some reason. But it was also just like all plastic inside. You could hose it off.
Oh yeah, I've heard this. The Honda Element.
Like the seats were like water resistant. Yeah, and then but like all the floors were like just plastic, and it was actually it was nice. But it had those what is that called? You know, like truck doors where you had to open the front door to open the back doors. That was kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah.
But
your booster was still on. Oh, it was. I didn't realize that. Thank you, Polar Bear. It's like, why did I overheat?
Oh.
Sorry.
Amateur hour, I guess.
Stupid. Jen, if we did the armor server again, would you do it?
So that was one of the things chat was asking as a GCX thing. They're like, would you play Arma? And I'm like, I really don't want to. Especially they said it's like an underwater one. And I was like, oh, I'm terrified of open water.
Underwater one? What do you mean an underwater one?
They said that the next thing is underwater. The Arma is an underwater update or something. I don't know.
What the frick are we talking about?
I just talked about Arma.
I think chat was pulling your leg. I don't know what the heck that even means.
I don't know.
What you just said is like, yeah, the next Magic update is car parts only. Like, what the fuck? Like, what are we talking about?
Sorry, I'm thinking Arc. Sorry, Arma. They're kind of the same to me. Sorry, everybody.
I was like, what?
Sorry, everybody.
Okay.
Sorry,
you don't
sorry.
like water?
Arc, Arma. There's sorry.
It's like, what the fuck is happening?
Listen, it's two games I didn't like. Arma, like what kind of Arma? Like the Reforger? I don't want to play that.
It'd most likely be Armor 3.
Okay, I would maybe do Arma 3. I don't want to do Reforger.
Why don't you want to do Reforger?
Because it was just people were so mean to me.
No, it would be a private server. Whatever we did would be a private server.
Oh, okay.
Like
sorry,
this.
but that's Reforger didn't have like the private ones. That's one.
No, you're right. Like
yeah,
like a Vietnam, like SOG or something like that. Would you?
Yeah, I mean, I give it a chance.
You give it a chance?
But Arc is the one that I was like, no, chat. I was like, no. And they were like, but come on. They're like, what about for the kids? I was like,
It's the shitting? Is that what it is? Is the
yeah,
poop
I just
noises?
hate that sound. It makes me want to die.
Makes you want to die.
I just like, imagine being surrounded by shit all the time. I mean, I know you have babies and stuff. Like, I get it, but
I'm
like,
in it. Yeah.
that's a lifestyle choice you chose, right? Like,
okay.
you wanted to be elbow deep in, you know, baby dookie for like 3 years. I get it. Like, I don't want that. I don't want your life, you know? Like,
baby dookie for 3 years.
You're like 3 years boys, 2 years girls. I don't know. I heard Bentley was such a pain in the ass to potty train, but I've heard girls are just like, oh, that's messy. I'll potty train. Like they're like, I'm done.
Yep.
Who's gonna tell her what about? You ever see people be like, who's gonna tell her? I'm like, how about you just tell me? Like I'm here.
Mm-hmm. just say it.
Mine's 12. Oh, I mean, I've raised a child. Like, my experience was he did stop shitting the bed, you know, after 3.
Oh my gosh. Mine has never shit the bed. Knock on wood here, but.
Well, so shitting the bed is, I like the expression, but you know, it's like he peed, like he had like pull-ups and stuff, and like there would be like pee and stuff, but there was just that one time where he had like, he was also like really little. He was like maybe like just over 2, and that was when he had climbed up and he was like, look at my diaper, it's full of shit, and now it's on your bedspread and it's on you.
Look at my diaper, it's full of shit.
Yeah,
that's fun.
His dad was just like, ugh, ugh. I'm like, oh my god, get out of here. I'm like, take him, I'll clean
Freaking,
up.
you're useless.
I'm like, just get out of here. It's like I don't have to clean up shit and puke.
Oh my gosh. I kind of remember that. I know you might not like this. I totally understand, but the first time I actually caught a mouse it was like
I probably don't want to. I don't want
very,
to.
yeah, it was very traumatic for everybody, including me. It was very traumatic. No diaper blows right up the back into the hair. No, into the hair? What the? How do you think babies? Damn. Into the hair? Goodness gracious. No, that's how they work. Like a shit, like a little shit geyser, bro. Fins blow out into the air, into the hair. I've never had a blowout into the hair. That's bananas, dude. No, never to the hair. Up the back, yes, but it's never reached hairline level. My brother did that, and it was the worst thing to witness. Ugh. How old were you? You were how old? Or I guess what's the separation of you and your brother? Up from the bottom. Up from the bottom. Actually, it was bananas. Funny. It actually was bananas. Funny enough, it was bananas. Like only bananas? Only bananas. From the bottom. Anyone who's been on, do you guys feel like the servers have been more stable or no? How are the servers feeling? Do you like small bananas or big bananas? I don't really have a preference. Is it really that big of a difference? What happened, Em? Dude, holy titanium, dude. Golly. Good night. I finished that Tim Burton looking game called The Midnight Walk, and man, it was a beautiful game. I think you could probably finish the game in one stream day. It's actually pretty short, but very well done. Oh, cool. Tim Burton. Is it like claymation style type thing? All my siblings are exactly 10 years apart. My sister's 43. I'm about to be 33, and he's going to be 23. Oh, so yes, I guess you do remember that. 10 years apart. Sheesh. Claymation style art. Oh, okay. That's neat. Boy. Did these already respawn? Or did I just not get these ones? Bananas. Bananas. My dad was a slut, so I probably have other siblings somewhere else in the world. In the world? Jeez. Goodness gracious, where the hell did Jen go? She's been gone for like an hour. It's been like 5 minutes. Nido mosquito? I hate it, Goodford. Never again. Don't you do that. It's terrible and I hate it and you know it. You should hate it too. Hold up, chat. Wife's calling. We back. I mean, just so much titanium. It's like insanity how much there is here. Come on. Should we like get rid of this sun effect for a second here? Very hot. Oh yeah. Wait, I think I just got one, didn't I? Space here. Almost done. We out. She was the best of us? Oh, yeah. She didn't like the mouse thing? I didn't even say what happened. I didn't even say what happened in the mouse thing. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. A little bit of this. Oh. Hey, Matt Tries, what's up, buddy? Storage full. I could probably do one more Stravidium and just have it on my person. What do we got here? One more node. I don't see. Literally need one more. Can I get one more? Where am I right now? E6. They say there was some, what was it, E4? F4 is Strav. I just need one more. I'm sure one of these masses will have a single vein. F4, thank you. On the way. There we go. There's the one I need. Staring up from the bottom. And now I could use two more. Damn it. One more thick vein. There's one. I like it. They're easy to spot. Feels like these things have like Gen Z haircuts, so it's pretty easy to see it from far away. Like real top heavy. Big flop. You know what I mean? It's like a stalk of broccoli. Alright, there we go. We're out of here. Pull up. Some would say the thick. Should we be hearing music? Oh no, I totally forgot about music. Here you go. The broccoli head epidemic is real. It's freaking nuts, man. It's everyone. It's everyone everywhere all the time. I almost get annoyed when your barber cuts your hairs and takes 6 months to brush the hair off your face or neck, but can talk about the Bulls game for 98 for 98 the whole time. I haven't really experienced that, but it does sound super frustrating. Also, I cut my own hair, so I don't have to experience that anymore. It's just easier that way. I feel like I know what I like. I know what I want to look like. It's just easier for me to manipulate my own hair than it is for someone else to do it. Oh, I wonder who this is. Got a freaking pentashield cube down here. Damn. Easy, homeboy. Goodness gracious. Is it Nuke? It's probably Nuke. We could tell you cut your own hair. Nice. Nice. Low-hanging fruit joke. You love to see it. Miss Jen, I'm sure she's streaming. You're welcome to go over there, buddy. Welcome to see what she's doing. Seeing how she's feeling. Oh boy, Lip. What's going on with Lip? Thanks, Kira. Real nice. I tell the new kid at work about AOL. He didn't believe me at first about the CDs. Oh, really? You should get them at not Best Buy, Blockbuster. Remember when Netflix used to ship DVDs? Those were the days. I do remember that. That's funny. You tolerate me. You could say that. You could say that, Kier. I still have 2 Netflix Blu-rays. No shot. You frickin' thieving son of a bitch. You old thiever, you. Classic thievery. Whee! Before the dark times, before the Empire. Oh, so good. The late charge is massive now. Yeah, it's almost incomprehensible. Oh, sure, Kira. I've heard about that. I never had cables. I never scheduled anything. Never got to schedule anything. Okay. I made it back to Hagen. I still have my Thopter. Very good. Remember when TV shows would just stop airing shows after a specific time? Yeah. I'm like, well, that's it with that. No more of that. All done. All done. I have a Redbox DVD of Mission Impossible, and they removed all the boxes. Basically, I pulled off a great heist. What? Sensei, dude. the inconsistent use of caps lock is wild to me. I love that. I love that. Okay. Really? Okay. Whoop. Storage 1. Let's do this. All this Dravidium. Get that rolling. That's all good. Okay, throw some more spice sand in here. I'm gonna go get the spice sand that I saw on that blow that just popped. It was just out here. Oh, of course, dude. I remember when I had Palm Pilots so bad. Those things were so sick. All right, where was that spice blow? Here it is. It's not on
Oh shit! I
anything,
forgot to
is
unmute
it?
you like a while ago. You still there, Paul?
Hello.
Hello. Tomorrow then. So I'm trying to see, like, maybe tomorrow we say that we could do the oh, like 6? Would 6 be okay? Because then you can, like, you would be able to do stuff. And then I could end like an hour early. Oh, okay. I don't know if I can do it like.
Get the fuck out of here. Sorry.
Are you almost? I feel like you're constantly in peril.
I just went to go get spice and I started compacting it and then it just all disappeared. Just despawned all of it.
Sometimes it sounds like you're getting eaten. Sometimes it's like, you know.
No, just constant disappointment.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm sorry. 6 o'clock tomorrow, Tuesday.
Or would later be better?
Tomorrow's tough because then it's her grandma's birthday. Like July is a cluster. Is the worst month.
So I just know that we have to do, like, I mean, you can just do it by yourself then, but like we have to do a thing. Like they've been asking and no one was responding but me, and I felt really awkward.
Sure, I understand. Yeah. I mean, we could definitely do it. I might have to do it on my own then. I will
Yeah.
double check with Tiers and see what I have availability wise. Maybe Wednesday would be better, but you don't have to wait for me. That just works probably better for me. MCA.
Yeah, it makes me nervous waiting until last second. I feel like something's gonna go wrong.
I hear you. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, do your thing.
I'm the national treasurer. Great. I just want to be it. I want to be the treasurer, not the one who curates the treasure. I wish. Do we know if Trevor has any time? Like, does he still stream, or is he not streaming anymore? He's just doing stuff.
He does not stream. He just does YouTube now.
Okay. I was like, because I feel like Repo would be a really fun one. And I don't think I haven't seen him say that he played it. Because he suggested Peak. And so it's like Peak for tomorrow is good. But I was like, Repo would also be really funny. But that would be if we can get more people.
We have to get more people for that.
Yeah.
You guys are more on the beat of like games, I feel like, even than I am. Yellow, I don't really know of his Peak right now. Good group game.
Well, that's what I'm saying. No, I know plenty. I'm just trying to think of like, incentives, right? So it's like, okay, well, if we hit this one, then we can guarantee that this will happen. But chat's just like, we don't believe you, and I'm like, okay, but I'm like, maybe it's a really fun game. Like, I really liked Lockdown Protocol. I was really sad people just stopped playing that because I liked that so much. I loved having a little task to do. I liked feeling like I was accomplishing things.
Yeah, I agree. That was good.
And then it's, but it's like no one wants to do that anymore. Oh, I hit his house a little bit, Chad. Just don't tell him.
Whose house did you at?
Tenchi's.
Oh, boy.
It's fine. He's not even here.
Where does Tenchi live?
Close to, well, he's got two houses, but the one I'm at now is close to the radiation zone.
Oh.
And so I've been using it to drop off my stuff that I don't want to take in with me. Like, I might die. But he's got a shit ton of the jasmium here. So I'm just terrified that his base is going to like fall to ruin. So I'm like, okay, I just keep checking it to like make sure it's refueled.
Oh my gosh.
That would just be a huge bummer.
Oh yeah, for sure. 35. Okay.
Oh, I don't have my thing to fix it. No.
Chucked a flag on it. Job done. Yep, that's right, Tenchi. That's how it works.
Oh, I don't have copper ingot. Okay. Tenchi, if you're in Paul's chat, was he actually in there, or are you guys just doing an impression of Tenchi?
No, he's there.
Okay, Tenchi, I'm gonna put a couple of things in your house over here because I just need to craft things. Sorry. Hope it's okay. I know you're not really here to respond. So if he says no, don't tell me.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. God, this thing yields so much. I got one of the fancy schematics for a cutter, and I get like twice the yield of my previous one. That's like way better.
What one did you get?
It's the Tarl cutter ray. It's purple.
Oh.
Oh wait, I don't have permissions to build here. Dang it, Tenchi. I can come in here. I can't build. Ugh. Well, it was more trustworthy, I guess.
No.
Dang it.
What do you want to build?
So I need more battery, more fuel for my ornithopter. So I was gonna build a refinery, and I was gonna build the chemical one and the other one, and then I was gonna build those, and then I was gonna use fuel cells I found to make a battery. But I think I might just I'll just make it work. I've got half. I'll be fine. Because his there's only a generator and a chest here, so I could just go back to my house. I just don't feel like it. I'm sure I'll find one.
Yeah.
July is a cluster for Paul because he got overly friendly during Thanksgiving. What does that mean? What does that mean, Paul?
They talk about how long it takes to make a baby.
But your kids' birthdays aren't in July. It's your wife and your mother-in-law. Like,
I know.
Paul didn't do any of that.
I didn't do that.
What kind of Utah ass situation? No, just
No.
like, I love Lockdown Protocol was the freaking best.
Okay, I think all this Dravidium is done. Yep.
Wait. It says everyone, not he. Wait. Oh, it's because everyone got overly friendly. I'm sorry.
My DD map reset? Yeah, I did.
Sorry, Paul.
Did yours
They don't
not?
think that you gave birth or you contributed to your grandmother, your children's grandmother.
Yeah, I did not. No, that's true. That checks out.
I apologize. I never claimed to be able to read. I should have known. I saw another bird. I thought maybe they would leave me some since they saw I was farming, but
Oof.
yeah, I think there's like more randoms on the server now because everyone's been kind of like a little selfish with resources. But well, I just feel like our communities aren't like I don't know. Like I'll see somebody out with a bird. It's like okay, well if I see you, I'm like okay, you get that side, I get this side, and then I'll start going mine, and I'm like oh no, they're just going wherever and they're just telling me to go fuck myself. I'm like, okay.
They do be like that.
Like I just got 3 Jasmine and it's just like, you know, there's none left. It's like, okay, cool.
Yep, get bent over that. Yep.
Yeah. Maybe if I go farther this way. I don't really have the fuel to do this, but it's fine.
All right, so working on plastanium. Things go well enough, I might be able to get like 100 ingots. We just need a lot more. We just need more plastanium. I'm doing DD runs. We have a harvester that I'm made aware of, but we do not have... I should not have this on me. Oh well.
What happened to my wings? My wings are like so damaged.
That's empty at least. That's not too bad.
I feel like Paul mentioned extra ornithopter wings, and now my wings are like, actually, I'd love to be replaced.
Gotta replace your wings, Jen.
Yeah.
Tell your people about the wings. Nailed it. Forget me and crushed it, dude. Crushed it. Like I know you do. Even when your hope is gone, move along, move along. Yours had all new fog of war and everything. Mine didn't. Wait, what? Yeah, mine was reset. Yours wasn't reset, Talbert? How is that even possible?
Wing. Sometimes you overdo the grappling hook. I'm just like flying.
That is very weird. It's because I don't pay my taxes. No DD for me. Because I don't pay my taxes. No DD for me. You don't have to pay taxes. There's no taxes. No one pays taxes. I don't pay taxes. It'd be pretty funny if, like, if you didn't pay taxes in game, like the starter car started hunting you. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Silly me.
What? I don't want to fall in the goo. Okay.
Watch out for goo, Jen. Goo everywhere.
Go on the ground. Go on the walls. We need Gooby gone. Actually, so Gooby gone or whatever the goo off or like the thingy, it's like the orange oil. Yeah. I have like 6 bottles of that because I feel like every time I need it, I can't find the bottle, like for adhesives and stuff. And so I'll be like, oh, I'll buy another one. And so I've got like 4. I do think I have like actually 4 bottles of this. Like of goo off or whatever.
Goo gone. Yeah. Stop that.
I can't.
There are IRL taxes that are owed to Paul.
Goo,
yeah, that's true. I require a tax. I just like my Sardaukar armor. I like the hooded Sardaukar armor. That stuff is sick. I want that. That looks so cool.
sailors. Sailors.
Bam, bam. Goo go away. Yeah, it's goo go away. Exactly right. F off, goo. F off, goo. Goo F off. Goof off is an actual product. Though. Goof off. What do you do? What do you get?
My wings look so angry. Do your wings take damage when you glide, or just when they're moving?
Both.
Oh.
Equal amounts for both.
I was thinking it might be like the mechanism that was wearing down.
Yeah, no.
No. Are you
Nope.
calling it at 5 today? Because it's Tears' birthday?
Yep. Is correct.
Damage seems to be distance. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was distance. I thought it was like use.
Oh, is damage related to distance? That's interesting.
That's what someone in my chat just said.
Am I playing solo? Not really. I mean, I'm not playing solo. No, I'm part of a guild. I'm just currently playing solo.
Oh, they're at 61%. That's not the worst. Like, it could be the opposite. It could be like 40%. That'd be bad.
So good. YouTube with no idea what's going on. Such a good song. I mean, you can see it down there. You can see what's playing. I'm not oh. Alright, so a lot of those did not respawn. Take a good hard look. Sing it for YouTube. Yeah, I definitely cannot sing My Chemical Romance. Romance. Any meaningful way. What are you doing now, Jen?
I just got a bunch of stuff. I got a bunch of the Jesmium so I can make my Duraluminum, so I can make my upgraded gear, so I can go to Deep Desert.
Cool. Yeah. What gear are you trying to make?
Whatever schematic thing I got. Because I'm still using what is this one?
Using slaver armor. Slaver stuff.
No, Paul. I'm using steel suits. The native steel suit.
Ah, oh. So no more armor at all, actually.
No armor at all, yeah. Don't you feel silly?
No, I don't.
question. Do you have 2 scout ornithopters and an assault? Yeah, because Doom gave me an ornithopter, and then I had to craft one for the task thing. I just figured it was like I was gonna like I offered it to somebody else, and they were like, "Well, you should just save it in case you get eaten and you need another ornithopter."
Yeah.
I was like, fair. That was before I had my assault ornithopters. Which I just never take anywhere. It's honestly it's like kind of a pain in the ass to drive.
Oh god, I thought my freaking game crashed. Really? I take it everywhere. So much storage space.
This feels like cumbersome.
There's room for activities.
Once you have your base set up, you should always carry a backup thopter. But then if you get eaten, you lose 2 thopters.
No, I think you keep your vehicle thing. You don't. Your vehicle gun, I'm pretty sure you keep that.
Oh, if you get eaten? I thought you lost everything if you get eaten.
I think it depends on where you get eaten. DD, I think you lose everything.
Oh,
On the
I've
wild,
only been
I don't
eaten
think
as
so.
like without with only stuff on me, like not here.
I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure though. Maybe not. Yeah,
I
little
just
hoop
made
stink.
the big ornithopter to bus around friends. Yeah, I originally made it because I was like, oh hell yeah, like we can all go do stuff. And Chan was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. And I was like, well, cool.
Wow, Chan. Thanks, buddy.
Friggin' Chan. Oh, wait, where's that person's house? Let me see if I can find it.
2 thopters in this economy? I know, buddy. Hey, look, I know. Price of eggs the way they are. Terrible.
That a Tenchi thing?
Yep.
Yeah. Just sounded,
Yep.
In this economy? Classic Tenchi.
Classic. That British bitch.
Whoa. What's that? I
That's
wasn't going there.
That's what you're saying. That's what you're thinking.
No, I just meant
You
like
thought
he has catchphrases.
Come on, when he says them, you're like, that British bitch. You say, come on, you say it.
I've never said that.
She says it all the time, Tenchi. Don't let her fool you.
He doesn't speak for me. I have a voice.
She has a show. It's called This Old British Bitch, and it's starring you, buddy.
That sounds like I would be the British bitch.
Hey, your words, not mine. I didn't say that. Don't put that evil on me.
Oh God, I'm at the house. The attack thopter is just skeleton.
At your house?
No, remember the one I told you that's like falling apart.
Oh boy. Keep forgetting where that freaking place is. F4, Straff. F4.
It's all decorated too. This is kind of... Somebody likes being here. I don't know why they just abandoned their stuff. Is this Doom's house? Oh my God, there's like a giant... What is this, Chad? Oh, it's a large wind trap. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Speaking of British programs, I've recently found... Oh boy.
Oh.
Recently found shorts of Taskmaster.
Oh, Taskmaster's fun. They have
great.
they have Adrian Pimento on there now.
Ooh, like the cheese? Delicious.
Well, pimento's actually a pepper.
Pimento cheese is the cheese, though.
Right, but it's got pimentos in it. Like pimento is the pepper, and then with the.
But is pimento not the cheese?
No, pimento. It's pimento cheese. It's not pimento. The cheese is not called pimento.
But it's called pimento cheese.
Right, but Gouda is the Gouda cheese.
Yeah.
Pimento cheese is just cheese with pimento. Like mozzarella is a cheese.
Yeah, but if I went to the store, I would ask for pimento cheese.
Right, but you wouldn't just say, I want pimento, and they wouldn't give you cheese.
They would.
That's what I'm saying.
But if like I went and I was like, can I have the cheese with pimento in it? They'd be like, that's the stupidest shit we've ever heard. It's called pimento cheese.
No, I mean, that is what it is. It's the cheese with pimentos in it. I just think you're...
Pimento cheese. I feel like you're...
I feel like you're splitting hairs.
I feel like you're splitting hairs. I feel like you started this. I call it pimento cheese. And you're like, actually...
Well,
you hit me with an actually. You know what I mean? Did you not hit me with an actually? Was that not an actually?
I feel like you just want to argue.
I feel like this fight's getting really cheesy.
I
I don't really have the time for it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Pretty cheesy.
I'm gonna try to make something work.
Like pimento cheese.
Can I go in here?
Can I live?
Dang it! It's not working. Cool, here.
Very helpful for turning. What?
Nothing.
Jen, what'd you do?
Nothing.
Jen, did you do something?
No, I just in the nick of time something. Whew, we enclosed. And yes, you lose everything in Haga Basin. Oh, I knew it. You do lose everything. Okay, cool. Not cool, but like, I knew it.
Pimento loaf is a thing, so it's also a loaf. It's a cheese and it's a loaf. Got it. That makes perfect sense.
We have to make pimento cheese with shredded. They're saying Wisconsin cheddar. I don't know. Do you work for Wisconsin's Dairy Board or something?
Oh wow! They're just invalidating their lived experience. Is that what's happening? You gatekeeping pimento cheese because it kind of feels like you're gatekeeping pimento cheese.
Are you trying to get this out of your system before you to be around like your in-laws and stuff?
Which kind of feels like you're being unnecessarily aggressive towards pimento cheese.
I just don't feel like I.
Holy frick! There's way more titanium out here. Holy crap, dude!
No, Dune.
Oh my.
Gotta get out of this crack.
So this same spot is still here, Talbert. This exact same island is still in the same spot from before. I guess my deep desert didn't reset. So I have this path I definitely didn't take before. Yeah, no, you're not losing your mind.
Not because of this.
No. No. Still trying to find that Stravidium area. It's like over here. I don't know. Unless it's this thing down here, but I feel like I'm not finding any Stravidium. Or maybe this is it. Because I've already discovered it. Did you reset official timers still have 13 hours on them? Private servers are problematic with warnings for nothing. Oh, really? Okay. Oof. this not it? No, I was just here and this is all... Oh, no, this is tritium. Okay, maybe I thought it was titanium. I have no idea. Here we go. Whatever, here we go. Okay. What time is it? Oh gosh.
Okay.
Have to head back early. Spent a lot of time flying around into nothing. Did I not get this one?
Man, it's crazy how long it takes to make like aluminum, but how fast it is to make duraluminum.
Yeah, I know, it's frustrating.
Made so much plastic stone, whatever. I'm able to make the Atreides base of my dreams.
Finally. I've seen some freaking masterpieces on Reddit.
Oh yeah, there's some really nice ones on our server too.
Oh my gosh, yeah, there's a castle. Like in the middle of the western shield wall. It's insane. Or maybe
Yeah.
the eastern. Oh my gosh.
There's one right by my house. I was showing chat. It's crazy. A full 1,000 aluminum on media ore processor is like 8 hours. Yeah, it's wild. Aluminum takes so long. So long.
Yeah, aluminum's definitely like a next day kind of a thing.
Which sucks because you need it for everything. Or well, you need it for duraluminum, which is what everything is made out of for me now.
Yes.
I'm gonna go turn stuff in. Well, actually, it's almost due time. Shit.
Hey, Bassett's on. Love to see it.
You're like, we haven't been abandoned.
That's kind of how I feel, actually. All right, one more. Gotta get back home. One more.
Oh, wait, I have to go over here? Oh.
We just on a run of old WWE intro songs. I think it was there for a minute, actually. Oh, is this one actually one too? I don't know. Is this Papa Roach song one of them? I don't even know. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's funny. All right, let's get home.
I didn't. Dang it! I keep accidentally, so I just click F and I deposit everything right when I get back to my house. Keep depositing all my bullets.
Oh boy.
I ain't got no bullets.
I got no bullets.
It's essential for murder. Oh, how did they? There's no way they knew I was here. Oh, don't have any more. Oh, I left it.
Just now, he takes off her dress. Now, let me go.
Where's the other person I killed?
I just can't look. Bro, how is your ornithopter so fast when gliding? 153? I don't know. I mean, it's dropping like a freaking box of rocks. It's like 2 meters a second. Probably more than that. Maybe like 3 meters a second. Mine's doing 90.
That's all it
Oh, damn. That's very bad. You might be... So I've noticed that the horizon marker is different for the scout versus the assault to maintain... Oh, oh god. So like... I'm gonna pitch down, nose down, and I'm gonna keep my... It's very hard to tell because you can barely see it on the screen. But... So normally that little hump thing, that little in the middle of your HUD, for the scout, I keep my dot at the line. So there's like a line, a triangle, like a chevron, and then a line. I keep it even with the line, the little dot. Like I put it up here. I've noticed you lose a lot of speed with the assault. Like I'm going down a kilometer an hour real fast. This one is almost like you have to pitch it down. I mean, relatively like an inch below that line, and now I'll sit at 154, 153. So you just have to pitch it down. It's not the same. Like you can, scout is like almost here. The assault has to be pitched down like this to maintain speed. So now I'm holding steady at 154.
Oh my gosh, there's so many people.
You have Mark 6 also?
Oh, like,
no, this is Mark 5.
Why
Mark
is there so many
5.
keys? Oh, wait.
Yeah, everything's Mark 5.
Shit. Why are you jingling keys at me, Chad? I'm in the middle of a fight. Oh my god.
Keys, keys, jingle, jingle.
Oh my god. The game is being so stupid. Okay, hold on, let me get out of here. I'm being jingled dead and I'm dying.
Oh, easy, easy. It's a crazy climb speed. I also have the thrusters. So I have thrusters and storage on the assault. It's not bad. The assault's really not bad. It's pretty easy to manage. It's about 20 kilometers slower, but it's fine.
It's the inertia that gets me. That's the only reason. It's like I just feel like I crash into stuff more because I'm just not a good pilot like you are.
Not used to it.
Yeah,
You know,
you're
it takes
much
time.
better pilot.
I mean, I fly. I'm pilot. I know, Paul, is 112 hot enough for you? 100 hot enough? What do you mean? Outside? Dude, that's twice as hot as I'd like it. Paul likes to thrust in the DD. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Mm-hmm. Go in. Come on. A little closer. There we go. Little bit closer. All right. Let's try to get out of here quickly. We'll try to get the Stravidium going and then just drop off my stuff and hop out. Oh, oh Lord. Just freaking stuck myself in oblivion. Are you building a sandcrawler as well, or are we good there? We good on the sandcrawler, just building a carrier. I'm just trying to get the plastanium to build a carrier. So we can get rolling here. Really need to get the melange going. I thought we had a carrier, but apparently that was nukes. Which is fine, obviously you can have a carrier. Nuke is insane. I just thought we had one already. I think we need like 800, how much is it? Plastanium, we need 769 ingots. So, got some work to do. Another Sandcrawler Mark 6 engine schematic. Nice. Hello, game? What the frick? Okay. Oh, my little nose is sticking out. Oh, that's right. Let's put it down here. Weird. Okay. Probably gonna need water soon. Is this it? Yeah. Okay, 206. Then we can start making these. Yeah, these are good to go. Okay. Just check this real quick. Carrier. What is it showing? 74 ingots. I think that's more than we had before. 120. Maybe it's not 700. Well, no, because I need a bunch with these. Okay. Yeah, it's 100. That's 85, 60, 60, 100, 100. Yeah, so much. So many ingots. Which box are you putting the metal in, Paul? I've been putting it in this first one. Let me just double check the status of this one. This might need to be guild or co-owner level. It's associate. Freaking yikes. Yes, this needs to be well, associate's actually not bad. Probably co-owner though. I don't know. But then I want you guys to be able to use it. Let me put it on associate. So I'm dumping it all in here in this one, in this first one. That way with the donation. Roger that. Thank you, buddy. FYI, it is past 5 since it's your birthday. Yes, thank you. Yep, I dropped all that off. Cool. All right, Jen, I'm out of here.
All right,
That's
have a good one. It scared the shit out of me. So have a good one.
Thanks, Jen.
You were like, all right, Jen, I'm out of here. I was like, oh, shit.
Blah, blah, blah.
But, all right.
All right, we'll catch up soon about GCX stuff as soon as I can. Promise.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll see you tomorrow regardless, right? You are streaming tomorrow?
Yeah, no, I'll be live tomorrow.
Okay, so yeah, if anything, I'll just bother you then.
Excellent. Excellent.
Excellent. Okay, bye.
Bye. All right, cool. All right, chat, we're out of here. Thanks for vibing with me. I'll be live again tomorrow. Same time. It's Thurs' birthday. Just wish her a happy birthday somehow. I don't know how. Doesn't really matter. 33. So we're going to go head out, get some dinner, and I will see you guys on the stream tomorrow. Have a good time with tea tonight. Thank you, Moose. Thank you, Rico. Thank you, Minnie. Derby, Kira. I'm looking up where to find the damped treads. Oh, yeah, we definitely need those. So, Arc tomorrow. I'm curious about this water update, though. That does sound fun. After today's stream, Paul was not seen again until GCX. I will be back. All right. Brock, have a good night. Ben Strauss, have a good night, buddy. Thanks for watching over on YouTube. Talbert, Minnie, Kira, Brock, Sensei, everybody. See you guys tomorrow. Bye. Night Sign, thanks for the gifted subs, buddy. And Tenchi, thank you as well, man. Have a good one. You scat? I don't know. Sorry if that's super offensive. I don't. Is it a woman? Is one woman of the night? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Anyway, bye guys. Have a good night. The British are funny.